All right, another successful mission.
Now you just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. Get you one over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full Spaceship Earth tonight?
But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew, and welcome to another beautiful day here at Walt Disney World Resort, coming to you live from Epcot. Finally made it into the parks. Glad you guys could join us. Welcome in. Whether you're watching live or you're watching in replay, we're glad that you guys are part of the ear-to-ear magic community and can come into the parks and hang out with us here every Monday through Friday to have some fun. Whether it's the Walt Disney World Resort or the Universal Orlando Resort, it's always a pleasure to have you guys a part of it. So good morning, welcome in, and thank you guys for being a part of what we do here to share the parks and to have fun with so many other people, no matter where they may be. Either in the Orlando area or all the way across the world. So good morning and welcome in, everybody. If you are new to our channel and you're watching for the very first time, we would love for you guys to take a couple of seconds and jump into the chat, get to know some people and have some fun. Our streams are all very much viewer centric. We want to make sure that people who are watching are having a great time, and it's not about you guys just watching me vicariously, but actually being a part of what we do as we walk around the parks, have fun, try some foods, and do all kinds of fun things together as a group. So we would love for you guys to take a couple of seconds and hit that subscribe button if you want to be a part of the community. It doesn't cost anything to do so, and we'd love to have you guys part of the Magic Crew. So good morning and welcome in, everybody. Let's head on into Epcot. It's been a morning. It has been a morning. I can say that, right? It's been virtuals and all kinds of virtuals. That's our word for today, guys. Virtuals. Between virtual queues for Guardians of the Galaxy and all the other places around here at Walt Disney World, or whether it's the Virtual Run Summer Series that opened up this morning from Run Disney. So it's been that type of morning so far. Now, wherever you may be at, whether it's nice and warm or a little cold, maybe it's nice, bright and sunny, or just a little rainy, we hope that you guys can take in a little bit of the Florida sunshine with us this morning. It may not stay this way all day, but we're going to take it in while we can. Good morning, crew. How is everybody doing today? Welcome in and good morning, EXP626. Good to see you again, Amy H. Good morning, Beth. Welcome in Kelly's Corner. We've had plenty of fun so far this year in the season for the Flower and Garden Festival. It runs all the way through July 5th. So still plenty of time to come on in, have some fun, try some foods. Happy Tuesday, Peggy. Welcome in. Good morning, Aaron. How you doing today? Happy Tuesday, Adam. Virtual hugs. Cake Toast says we'll get virtual. We're gonna do virtual all kinds of things today. Hello, Iris Loves Disney. How are you doing today? Jim just got home from Orlando last night. Was at a non-Disney wedding. I know. What really is it? Really, what's the point? If if you're gonna get married in Orlando. I'm glad you got back home safely, Jim. All right, let's make our way in a little bit. So, guys, this morning we are getting ready to take in as much sun as we can before maybe some thunderstorms come in this afternoon. This is our weather forecast for today. We are looking at, let's change our look here. This is our nighttime, our last nighttime look. Bloop, let's plop that over to a nice blue. Today we have a 77% chance of rain throughout the day. Biggest time of that happening is going to be between the hours of 3 and 5. But this morning it's going to be pretty nice. Only going to be having some afternoon thunderstorms here and there as a possibility. Throughout the entire week we're going to be looking at our temps in the 80s. And the chance of rain pretty much every day, but it can't get any more than what it was yesterday, right? Oh, we got some good rain yesterday. My shoes are dry though. Are your shoes dry?
Oh, my shoes are dry, but that's because I put them on the heat there.
Oh, you put them on the shoe heater?
I put them on the shoe
Oh, the shoe dryer. Look at you. I collapsed last night. I didn't even have enough. I didn't even think about putting them on.
I only put it on for like, say, 30, 45 minutes, but I feel like that did a good job.
Hey, it's a really great thing. So, today's Genie Plus price, if you're interested, is $18, just like it was yesterday. Yesterday, we did do the Genie Plus. And I think in the end, we got somewhere around at the end over Baker's dozen for the most part. So, we did pretty good. Especially considering the rain and the ride shutting down and everything like that due to the lightning.
I feel like most days.
There's a forest growing over here. Bless you.
Thank you. And every time we come here, there's just more and more trees. It's like add a tree or two. I feel like most days, if you're only coming for a certain amount of time and the price is a bit high, it may not be worth it. But considering we were there all day and the price was low, we were able to make the most out of it.
Good morning, Patrick. Welcome in. Welcome in, Cindy B. Good to see you. Vanessa, good morning. Bit sleepy today, but I'm here. Bet Owen and Chris are exhausted after last night. We were going to do a rope drop this morning. Thank you guys for giving us a little bit extra time. I needed to just get a little extra rest. And then the virtuals opened up this morning at 10 a.m. So here's the good thing. Let me give you guys some updates of what's happening. This morning there was a glitch in Disney's system. It messed up passes for a park reservation. It messed up virtual groups. It messed up individual lightning lanes. And because of that glitch, Susan was able to swoop in with her skills and grab us a virtual group today for Guardians of the Galaxy a little bit later today. So that in itself added to the fun of this morning. Teresa, Chris, and Owen, just what time did you two squishes leave last night? Well, you know, I think I need a drink, dude.
I got to bed about 12:30.
So we left the Magic Kingdom last night about 11:30. The park closed at 11, and well, we finished the stream. Well, we didn't finish it; it finished us.
Yeah.
I did not bring my second anchor with me yesterday. I have a second anchor. It's a little glitchy, but it does provide some power. But I didn't bring it yesterday, so we were using fuel rods. Fuel rods just don't provide enough power to keep our systems going. So our phone died last night while we were doing our last part 3 stream. So you guys were just watching. All of a sudden, it was just gone. So I walked away from Owen and came back, and Owen's just standing there looking at him, going, "I don't know what happened."
It was funny because like I was tired and like I was walking towards like the possible spot to like do Tron. Like it's like nobody's gonna stop me from doing this spot. I get into the spot. Tron goes by once, and then the battery decides it's time to stop the stream by just cutting out completely, and then the phone shuts down.
They weren't done yet. I misused the term.
Nobody's gonna stop me. The battery's like, yeah, no.
I said glitch, but they weren't done with maintenance yet. So. Good morning, Andromeda Shroom. Here you go, Owen. All right, I'm gonna get myself some Russian Sprite. Can you hit me up with a shot too? All right, wait. We gotta toast everybody. Here, everybody, drinks. Put your pinkies out. Clink. Cheers, guys. Okay, this tastes funky.
I think that may have been
No, that tastes funky. That ain't right. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't think that one's got the soda right. Someone's gonna try that today and go, "Wow, that's not very good," and not know that it's not right. Clink. Good morning, Disney family. Thank you guys for hanging out with us yesterday and supporting us and keeping us in good spirits all day. Wore ourselves out. A lot of walking, a lot of raining. I don't think I've ever had such a wet happily ever after, but I don't care. It was a lot of fun. And glad you guys could join us on it yesterday. And can I just say thank you to everybody who left comments after yesterday's streams. We had anywhere from 30 or more comments after every one of our Part 3 replays yesterday. We appreciate you guys for that. Cool. Cooper Benji got the Mickey Sipper this morning and the Mardi Gras beads from Universal. We do a few extras in there for you. Cooper Benji won our giveaway for the Disney 100 Mickey Sipper from Disneyland. Thank you to Theme Park Detective for making that possible and getting us one of those. And to give away. So I hope you enjoy the Sipper, Cooper Benji. I know all the virtuals today, Ben. Who in the chat signed up for one of the virtual series this morning off of Run Disney? Look at our Fantasia ponies. My Little Ponies.
$65.
Only $65 for your own 5 ponies. Fantasia ponies.
Hopefully there's air holes in this pack. I feel like that's
There.
up to code.
They're Pegasus. Is it Pegasi?
Ask Liberty.
Pegasus?
She would know. She would know the correct term.
Are they Pegasusin? Yeah, no. Yeah.
Everyone loves the key.
Good morning, Forever Young. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. We are working on the red carpet now. It may be a little off color because we had last minute, details. It may be more of a fuchsia. And we couldn't get any brass instruments, but we do have those little plastic hands that when you take and go click 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 click. We have those. So travel safe. Hope to see you guys this week as well. Oh, there's a hat for Owen.
This looks like it's made of like gold. Like I would be able to bite into this.
It looks like it's made out of candy.
Yeah, it looks like I would be able to bite into this, just like bite and go off.
Running Warrior Sarah, did you get the races? Which one did you guys sign up for? If you signed up for the virtual series, the summer virtual series for Run Disney, let me know in the chat. What did you guys sign up for? Did you get one of the races? Is it the Sorcerer, the Mickey, the Steamboat Willie? Brenda's doing the challenge. Woohoo! Now viewing the world's doing the challenge. Samantha got the challenge.
There's like a lot more items in this collection.
Sweet. I'm loving this. I'm hitting Quaharini in for the virtual 5K challenge. Jamie signed up for the virtual challenge. Disney Houston's for the Steamboat Willie. DVC Kev, sweet, the virtual challenge. Congratulations to all of those who got it. Major grade to the 3 race challenge. And Calvin and I are already in talks. We're going to be setting up 3 special streams in June, July, and no, not June, July, May, June, and July. Each to do one of the 3 5Ks that you guys sign up for today, and we'd love for you guys to be able to, if you can't set it up on your own, to join us on a 5K live stream, so we can help get those 5Ks taken care of for you. If you signed up for one or all 3, we're going to set up some streams. We'll be doing on property racing, and we'll do fast walks. But we're going to provide you guys some Disney visuals as we do the 5K. So whether you guys do it on a treadmill, you do it in your own neighborhood, or whatever may happen, we're going to give you guys a chance to do that. So I'll get with Calvin. We'll set some things up, and we'll encourage you guys to get ready to do that. And if you haven't done so already, we would love for you guys to go join us over on our Facebook group. That's just for Run Disney. The Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney support group. Go check it out, guys, if you haven't done so already. Go join and stay in for some Run Disney information here and there for inspiration, things on training, and really just as a means to inspire each other to continue to do what we need to do to prepare for upcoming races. So go check it out. We'd love for you guys to join us over there. Already a great group in there, so. Welcome in, Alex Chrono. Ninja watching this morning. Glad to have you with us. Good morning, Melanie. Welcome in. Carol's with us today as well. How you doing today, Carol?
Oh, the tag's on the side. We're good.
Corksicle. Pass order Corksicle. Anthony. welcome. Good morning. Anthony won the award yesterday for the most intriguing announcement for meals for food yesterday. I don't know if you won that, Anthony, but I was dying to have a try of. Okay, you're shaking it so fast we can't actually see what's going on. It's like, where's the money? Did you see it? Did you see it?
Oh, I see me shake it. I see me shake it. You can.
Forever Young's doing the challenge. Virtual challenge. Charles signed up for the Steamboat Willie. That's awesome.
Yo,
Will you go the distance? We went the distance last night with pouring down rain. I don't know if you guys could see the rain through the projections. The coolest thing last night from Happily Ever After was the lasers that got shot out from the castle at the end of the show.
I mean, all
It
the
picked
lasers
up
looked-
all the little raindrops.
Yeah, all the lasers looked amazing because it looked like it was all made like a glitter. Because of the rain.
I don't wear tank tops anymore, but if I did, I'd wear that one.
Oh, yeah, it's got
I like that. I like the colors of that. Good morning, Susan. Man, thank you guys so much for hitting the thumbs up today. We're already up to 400 likes, and I don't know if we have already started our food poll for today, but we're going to let you guys as a community decide where we're going to be going to grab some food here for the Flower and Garden Festival at one of our open kitchen booths that we haven't dined at just yet. Jordan, please have a chat with the Disney people so Patrick and I can do the virtual races from Canada. You and I, when you get here, we need to have a discussion, okay? Me, that's so inappropriate grammar. I apologize. You and I have some things to talk about.
Should you think about how I can throw this out of the camera without damaging it?
Orange bird. It's an orange bird in 3D. Now everybody's getting scared at home. Good morning, Jamie.
Orange bird jump
Welcome in, Angela. Thank you so much for letting Miles watch with us last night. All right, so I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Oh no, Susan just did a snap. I forgot about the lunch poll. All right, guys, you have 2 minutes to vote, starting now. No, I have some bad news to bring up to you guys. I'm getting word that the Run Disney virtual races, that some of them are already sold out, and I'm going to verify that. And this is amazing because those virtual races don't usually go very fast at all. Good morning, Happily Ever Divines. Good to see you, Phyllis. Welcome in. Karina's with us this morning. How you doing, Karina? He's a cute orange, and he smells like little orange. Little orange. All right, virtuals. We're gonna go virtual series. Let's see what's left. I hate to bring stuff up like, because we talk about this, how they don't sell out too fast, and it's been the first hour, and Steamboat Willie is sold out. Sorcerer's Apprentice sold out. Runaway Railway sold out. The only thing left right now is the challenge, and the challenge is the one that which you get all 3 medals plus the 4th medal that has the pop-off piece that has a magnet for display. So that's the only thing you have left is the challenge at this point. Welcome in, David D. Dubs Disney. How you doing this morning? Speaking of, our Canadian friends who deserve to have some medals too. Amy 8 says, I have that plush. Super soft. This does smell like orange.
I didn't smell it.
Did you smell it? Shh, you've been caught. But Jordan, please report to the principal's office. We're having churros for lunch. Where's the guys buying everybody churros? So yeah, all we have left is just a challenge at this point. Ray Does Disney. Got the challenge. You guys gonna run with us? Who? Raise your hand. Put a hand raised emoji if you guys are interested in running your 5K with us on Disney property. Calvin and I have already been talking about it for a while. We're gonna pick some courses that are on property to show you where you could run and enjoy some spaces. So we're gonna do some virtual runs with you guys, but not virtual. We're gonna actually be on property. So give me a hands up in the chat if you guys are gonna be running with us. Good morning, TLP. Oh, Wynn's got the frizzies. When it gets hot, what happens? Oh, it turns into a Spaceship Earth picture. Quill family trip, 87. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Quaharini to all is going to be running with us. Charles is going to be running with us. Ray Does Disney. Do it with us, man. We're gonna put up 3 streams. One in May, one in June, one in July. And we're going to do an on-property. We're more than likely going to do it on the weekends so that more people will have an opportunity to do it. And I don't know, what would be easier? Which would be like an early Saturday morning or maybe a Saturday afternoon?
So, yesterday we were walking around. I thought of the most like masochistic idea for like a Disney run race. It's a race that takes place, the majority of it takes place in ride queues.
Oh, that's just terrible.
So if you think that going under the bridge between the Hollywood Studios and Epcot was bad, just wait.
I don't want to do it. I don't want to do a race where I have to stand in line for 20 minutes waiting for. That would be horrible. Ooh, avocado toast. Ooh, shrimp and grits. Ooh, focaccia. Ooh, fried cinnamon roll bites. Ooh. Somebody didn't have breakfast this morning.
Imagine having to run like through Space Mountain, through the entrance.
Yes.
Paula!
Hello, how are you? Come on, let's get a. I was hoping we'd get to run into you guys. How are you? Would you like to say hello to everybody?
Come on, man, why not?
So I'm so glad we got to see you while the weather's looking nice too. So
Hopefully.
how? It's well. Yesterday was a little wet.
It was. We got stuck at Animal Kingdom, and the last time we were at Animal Kingdom, like 4 years ago.
It rained when you guys were AK then too. But let's be honest. If you're going to be in any one of the 4 parks, Animal Kingdom is the best one to be wet in, because you know what? The animals love the rain. Yeah. And Flight of Passage still keeps running. Navi River Journey still keeps running. So everything still keeps running for the most part, except for the Kali River Rapids. But honestly, if it's raining, who wants to go out a water ride anyway? Because you're already wet. You get on there to get wet. If you're already wet, what's the point? So how long are you guys here for?
We're here for a month.
For a month?
Yeah.
Wow.
We arrived a week yesterday, tomorrow. So we've been here almost a week.
So I'm going to give just a second to let that sink in to everybody who's watching. I'm going to say 1 month.
A month.
That's
the same as 2 weeks.
4 weeks. I remember back in I think it was 2016 or 2017. We were in Disney Springs for it was Christmas in July. Santa Claus had come to visit for the one day. It was July 25th, and he was in his shorts. He had a pair of sand shorts and a Hawaiian shirt, and we got to take pictures with him. And we stood in line to get a picture. And there was a family in front of us from the UK, and we got to talk with them the entire time. And we asked them, so how long are you guys here for? And they're like, oh, we're here for 4 weeks. I'm like, 4 weeks? I'm like, a month? And at that point, we were still living in Atlanta, so the most we ever got to stay was maybe 5 days, maybe 6 days. Because, back then, we had to travel back and forth all the time as well. And I said, a month at a time? I said, that sounds amazing. We only get like a week at a time at best. And he looked at me, he says, as much as we pay for flights, He says, as much as it costs for airplane tickets, you got to make the most out of it.
Yeah, exactly.
And I said, well, I didn't really think of it that way. Yeah, it's like by the time you do 4 different trips, the flights themselves would be just astronomical. Yeah, and then here's the other thing I didn't know. UK guests coming in, you guys get some really good deals on tickets. They love to have you guys come in. Universal's the same way. Universal's like, come on over, stay a long time. We got some ticket deals for you.
I'm watching your channel and other people's channels, and we've done the same with Universal. We're staying at the hotel overnight because you get the fast passes.
Yes.
2 days, so we've done that. That's a no-brainer.
Oh, exactly. So what all you guys going to do in the next month? You guys are you going to do just Disney, just Universal? Anything else kind of?
Disney the first 2 weeks.
Right.
Universal the last 2 weeks. We've booked Discovery Cove and Gardens for an overnight.
Have you guys been to Discovery Cove before?
Yeah, well, like,
2011, wasn't it?
2011, so it's been a while since you swam with dolphins. They've upgraded them since then. They have new animatronics, new music. It's great. No. Can you imagine if you popped in and the dolphins are like, I remember you. It's been 12 years, but I remember you. So you guys, did you say Busch Gardens over in Tampa as well?
We're staying overnight, so we're doing 2 days.
Nice. Now, have you guys ever done the Gwazi, Iron Gwazi?
I have not done on Iron Quasi, but from what his words, it is apparently really intense.
So because it's a hybrid track now, they can do a lot more. So, you know, when you're riding in your car, I actually have a picture that I sent the mods to show them how intense it is. The car, because it's on a hybrid steel track, the car can at one point turn 90 degrees. And it's like an old roller coaster, wooden coaster, but now because of the track, when you hit, you can bank like fully 90 degrees.
It's combined with the flexibility.
Yes. Because of the steel, you can do that. So you'll be going along a corner, and all of a sudden you'll just turn almost sideways and then go back.
The old wooden coasters just rattle.
Oh, it would shake you to death. Yeah, you would get a concussion with your brain hitting the side of your skull.
Is the rattle gone?
So the rattle is gone. It's all tightened now because of the steel. It has inversions now. The old Gwazi, of course, it was a wooden coaster, didn't go upside down. Now you can completely turn upside down at least, I think it's 2 or 3 times.
So can they just convert this one? They just converted it?
What they did was they took the old wooden coaster, they kept the base of the track, they reinforced it with steel, changed the track over, and now it's the same kind of thing. So it is an amazing ride. You guys are gonna have so much fun.
And
So much fun.
only has a lap bar, if I'm correct.
What's that?
Only has a lap
One
bar.
little lap bar. Just nothing else to get in your way. Oh yeah, your legs are free, your arms are free, nothing on your shoulders.
Years ago, when you went upside down, you guys had-
Oh yeah,
but now they use-
Velocicoaster, you got this little bar like this. That's why Susan won't ride it anymore.
When it turns, it must push you into the seat.
Oh yeah, well you don't go anywhere. It's now I felt like one time I was gonna fall out, and I put my hands back down because I was holding my hands up, but I wasn't going anywhere. Believe me, when this body gets into a seat, it's not going anywhere. It's like it's in there. Well, if that means you guys are gonna be around for a bit, maybe we'll run into you guys again. So you've been here a week so far.
A week so far.
What has been? Have you had a chance to ride Tron?
Twice.
Twice.
And we've just literally been called
Guardians
Guardians.
Oh, you just get. So let me ask you a question. Which one's better? You haven't ridden Guardians yet. Oh well, when you guys come back and see us again next time, I want to know which one's better, Guardians or Tron.
Tron, I still think Guardians is better.
Everyone says Guardians.
I like Guardians better. I like Guardians better. So enjoy Guardians. You have a lot of fun. Well, everybody in the Magic crew, I want you guys to know this is Paula and her family. They're always kind of watching with us from the UK, and it's so great to have you guys in. I love to be able to meet our community this way, and we love to see you guys in the parks. It's really great.
Used to have a bit of problems with people who get sick, and all the trash cans at the end would not have lids, so...
They're open on the top just in case. You guys don't get motion sickness though, right? Oh, you guys are gonna be fine. Either sit in the front row or the back row. Matter of fact, when you go in, when they ask you how many you have at the very end, you can ask them, may I please hold for the back row or the front row? They'll set you to the side. Go for it. There you go. So, well, you guys enjoy Guardians, and the next time you see us, come over and let us know how it goes. It's such a pleasure to meet you guys finally. Have fun. We'll see you again at Disney, and then we'll see you again at Universal. Oh, yeah, of course, exactly. You guys have fun. Thank you so much, guys. You guys have fun. That's awesome, Paula and her family. Speaking of family, oh my gosh, I saw you guys in the background. I was getting excited.
Hi guys.
How are you guys? Oh, look, hang on, I gotta do this. Monorail.
Yes.
It's like squirrel. You gotta say hello to the monorail.
Hi everybody.
And the princess is hiding. Hi, princess. How are you? You're looking cool with those glasses. Looking right nice. How are you guys doing today? Hey, for those who might not know, why don't you introduce yourselves?
I'm Christina. I'm Michelle's sister.
Yep.
Everybody knows my sister.
I'm my mom, Valerie.
Hey, Mom.
And they all surprised me. They came out for my birthday.
That's cool. I was about to say, I didn't know you had people coming with you as well. So did Mike know?
Mike didn't know either.
Mike didn't know either. Surprise to Mike.
So all of a sudden, about 10:30, she's like, "Oh, we should be there at about 10:30, 10:40." I'm like, "What are you sending us
To where?
And then I started like, okay, and then I'll start thinking of the sunshine fire. I'm like, how did I know?
Expensive Disney present.
But what a great present it is. Oh, everybody in the chat's excited because Princess Ari is hanging out with.
Yep, so when I say Ari, this is
Ariana's
This
back.
is Ari.
Everybody.
Hi.
Yeah, she's playing shy. She's always like,
I know, she's very talkative.
Always.
Yeah, she's like,
Well, here, how about if I do this? How about if I put the camera over here and I can say hi to you? Can I get a high five? Can I get a fist bump? Boom! Awesome! Are you having a good time today? What are you guys going to be up to? Any more surprises? I don't know. This is a pretty good surprise.
Yeah, it is.
Now, I would suggest you guys find something to eat between 3 and 4.
Oh yeah.
But, actually, yeah.
So between 3 and 4, give yourself a nice snack or something to eat, whatever you can do, and stay out of the rain and keep everybody nice and dry. We got rained on.
In and out of the chat yesterday.
Oh my goodness.
I was talking with my brother Amber, and she goes, parts of when you were streaming yesterday, you couldn't see the castle because it was raining so hard.
Yeah. Well, I knew that when the fireworks were going off, I knew that it was going to keep the smoke in. It always keeps the smoke in when it rains like that. And when the lasers were coming through, you could see the rain, like going through the lasers. But it started to pour down rain about, 5 minutes into the 18-minute show? And the question is do we still do it?
It's starting to build up. And
I don't know if anyone in the stream could tell. People started leaving, like in the middle of the fireworks show, and I'm like, you know what? No, we're staying right here for Happily Ever After.
We went to Disney Springs early yesterday. We got caught in a deluge. I mean, we got stuck inside.
oh, did you please tell me you didn't have to take a boat for transportation?
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's rough. We've been at Port Orleans Riverside before, taking the boat to Disney Springs, and then they closed down the boat system because everybody has to get back up with buses, and it becomes a lot harder to get back because everybody now is doubling up. So, and you guys got to go eat at Homecoming the other day too, right?
That was the first time we did
I still
Oh,
haven't
brunch.
tried chicken.
Oh, nice. Yeah, he still hasn't had the famous chicken.
Fried chicken.
So one of the
chicken's very
suggestions
good.
that I give to people is that when you go to Homecoming, even if you order something else, you can order a side of just the chicken. So they'll bring you a chicken breast cooked in the way that they do it, and you can try it just like that. So it's really, really good. So,
I want to try everything. I'm here for the snacks. Finally.
so what is on your list? What's on your list for today? There's
Well,
there's
go to Germany.
when you go in there, there's like so many things.
Well, they want to skip the festival of foods. They just want to go for the bread pudding.
I was gonna say, are you gonna get the bread pudding?
Bread pudding, a German beer.
How much do you love your family? Are you gonna share it with them, or are you gonna...
I like sharing, but
You know, the first time I tried it, I was with Calvin, I was with Gabe, and I was with Jill, and we're all just taking little bites. And I know every one of us was like, I wish I'd got my own, because this is really good. It's salty and sweet.
that's what Michelle said. She's like, you're probably not going to want to share. You're
It's really good. So the fact that you already said Germany, I'm like, she's already ready. She knows. She knows. So what is the princess is going to get today? Are you going to get something really cool to try for snacks? Are you going to get to have anything that everybody else has? That's the great thing about being princess. You get to try anything they have, right? Awesome. You had Chef Mickey's this morning? Oh, sweet. Did you say hi to Mickey? Hey, dude, when you get to meet the guy whose face is on the waffles, that's pretty special. It really is. So, well, you guys have fun. It was good to see you. And again, thank you guys for letting us be a part of this trip. And it makes a big difference. We made the official announcement on Inside Travelmation that we got to announce gold. So we're gonna keep building up, and that's a huge thing. So thank you guys for that. We do appreciate it. But the biggest thing is, I have heard about, I have seen pictures and videos of Princess for so long. Of course, the first time I saw her, she wasn't quite this big. So she's pretty soon she's gonna be driving you guys down to Disney. How cool would that be?
No problem.
No, I'm sure you don't. Well, I got to tell you something. One more story. I was a little bit late starting the stream, even later than 11 o'clock this morning. We have a family who their two daughters have become cast members. And instead of just letting their daughters move down to Orlando and become cast members, the whole family moved to Orlando. Great story, great family. They're so nice. I met them at Universal for the first time. I met them again over before Tron opened up. And I was actually getting set up for the stream this morning when they saw me and they came over and said hello again. They just wanted to say hi and check and see what we're doing and just kind of, chat for a bit. Security actually came over behind me and stood over to the side. And when we finished the conversation, the security had to ask me if I had set up to stop people to talk to. Like I was, setting up like today, like I'm stopping people to interview. I'm like, no. These are people that I know. They just came over to say hello. And they're like, okay, we're just making sure. And he's talking into his mic. I'm like, all right, I got to make sure that I'm not setting up interview sessions. So if security asks you guys, I didn't stop you. We're just chatting. We just know each other. Like we're this guy. I was trying to enjoy my avocado toast. Oh, how long are you guys here for? Leaving Thursday? Sweet. Well, I'm glad you guys come down for her birthday. And again, happy birthday, Michelle, by the way. Well, I'm sure hopefully we'll get to see you guys again later. Thursday, I may have to switch Thursday with Friday because I have to do an early stream on Thursday. So I may see you guys at Animal Kingdom. So if so, we'll see you guys there. So you guys have fun. Stay out of the rain between 3 and 4. There you go. Sweet. Sure.
This is like my first time.
And I'll just say, follow the woman that has the margarita shirt on.
Yes. Hey, why not? It's been a pleasure.
Thank you so much. Now, have you guys ever had margaritas?
I do.
Avocado margarita. I know you already have Germany in mind, but now I'm putting this.
We can have that too. Yeah, I'm living, but I know.
I want to hear about it later.
Okay. Okay.
Just jump on the shoulder. Jump on the side.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. Thank you.
No, it's going to be fine. What does Stitch say? It does have a castle. Now, do you know you can make it light up? If you
Good.
If you ever hit your band real hard, make it light up. Like this. Light up. Check it out. You have to be real kind of into it. You got to go in later. Yeah. Punch it real hard. You can make it light up. Last night it lit up during Happily Ever After. It turned red. Because all you can see is his eyes and his teeth.
Oh my gosh.
Great. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you guys later. You guys ready?
This is mine. You can have it.
Owen's got it.
I'm telling you, this is mine now. This is mine. You can't have it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I don't have to carry a gimbal around all day. Oh no! Oh, what am I gonna do?
I have hands. I can touch things and grab things.
Oh, this is too overstimulating. Oh.
So, what are we? How are we doing? Let's check real quick. How are we doing on our Guardians?
Last time we checked, we're about halfway there.
He was doing it too, Cake Toast. He was gone. Good morning, Kimberly. All right, let's check. Before we walk into test track, let me see what we're doing right now. You know, you cannot hide when you've got a stream on. You know that, right? They always find you. I've tried. All right, let's see what we've got right now for our virtual. We have got... We are at group 67. So we're almost there. All right, let's go do some test track, guys. You going to hit the single rider line? Let's go do it. Test track. Good morning. If you're just joining us, we're about to jump into the single rider line. Good morning. Yes. Thank you, Leanne. And when we get into the single rider line, we got to sing the single rider song. And it goes a little something like this. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! You're going to get a quick card? Owen's going to get a quick card with his band. You can't design a whole car, but you can get one assigned to you. Already pre-made. Get that single rider! Oh. Thank you for Ninja watching today, Nicola. Data right did 6 weeks last year. It's a concept most of us are not accustomed to. Of course, you know, I get this on a regular basis now, so it's easier for me to understand. That one. There we go. He's got his car.
Basically, you choose the board path.
Are we holding? I think we're holding.
Yeah, I think we're. Choose one of the 4 stats you got the most, and they give you like 8 cars that have that as a high stat. So you don't really have as much freedom to design, but you do have some choice. So.
Good morning, Jason. All right, thank you. All right, does anybody ever just want to ride test track just so I'll sing the single rider song? Well, because here on test track, they do not let any car go empty. It just does not happen. They fill every seat. So this is one of those rides where it's oftentimes that 2 single riders are put in every car. Row 3, gotcha. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining us this morning, we'll be riding Test Track together. Good morning, Tammy. Welcome in, Mitten. Tiggy the Willful, welcome in. Did you sing the Singer-Rider song though, Lane? You gotta sing the Singer-Rider song. All right, here we go. They don't make it easy. They make it go for it.
They didn't even wait to check if mine was in.
No, they have a seatbelt check up here. Oh yeah, you have to pull that yellow strap before they let you go.
With your seatbelt fastened and your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. And please supervise children. Thank you.
La estación de control de cinturones de seguridad está a la vuelta de la esquina. Por su seguridad, mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuida los niños.
Is that like a, what do they call that in a jet?
Automated driving technology activated.
Welcome to the sim truck.
Here we go, Bob. Oh, right here, Bob. Grab one here.
We'll begin with the capability test to see how your vehicle designs perform under challenging weather and surface conditions.
Monitoring road surface.
It's like a ride with Dad all over again.
Okay, that's it. We're done.
SIM car performance data acquired.
Okay.
Let's see.
Actually, we're live on YouTube. I got about 700 or 600 people watching along with us today.
Don't be going to tomorrow.
Is he driving?
Yeah, he's doing it good. He wants to get a car. I told him, no way.
Engaging eco scan for aerodynamic efficiency. Hydraulic systems analysis. Hypercentral imaging in progress. Calculating total environmental impact.
Need some trees around here.
Commencing responsiveness test.
Okay, the responsiveness data is now being synchronized.
Automated driving technology verified and active.
But the roads ain't like this. Although, I'm from West Virginia.
Little different.
Sometimes it is. Yeah, definitely like
Woo!
brakes work.
Good thing the seatbelts are working.
Avoidance technology disengaged. Displaying responsiveness data.
Woo!
That was a little ridiculous.
Yeah, that's not customary, I tell you.
No.
That doesn't normally happen.
These vehicles are not built for comfort. Only fun.
comes the final test.
Energizing for power test.
Small vehicle. That was cool. That's the best part of the ride. Glad I took my diclofenac class.
Displaying power test results.
That was cool. That was. There's more rides. We'll do all the rides.
This concludes your performance testing. You'll be able to see how your Chevrolet custom concept vehicle designs compare with the sim car after you disembark.
So I'm gathering this is your first time riding the attraction?
We haven't been here since '91.
Oh, so it's changed a little
A
bit.
lot of differences.
Well, I don't know about the front row, but the back row had a good time.
Yeah, right? It was cool.
I will tell you, it doesn't normally stop like it did a couple of times. I mean, they do have some quick stops, but you know, every time it stopped and pulled the seatbelt was not normally what happens.
It wasn't designed
No,
for that.
no.
Yeah.
I guess you could say we're real like crash test dummies today.
Yeah, there was a few times we did that.
Please watch your step as you exit, and remember to take all your personal belongings with you. Be sure to check your final performance numbers in the scoring area.
I was saying it's not. Oh, this one's not loading, so we're not ready yet.
So we gotta wait for the loader.
Yeah, normally this one's loading too, so I'm ready to get out, but it's not. Good. It's a lot different.
Especially those wooden ones.
Oh yes.
Going around the corner. Now we're gonna stop right here. Okay, now you can watch. Okay.
I don't know how to
Yeah, us older people need a little extra time to get out of these things. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. All right, ooh, that fan feels good.
I'm trying to reach you by your car's sellouts.
After all the stops we had, I might need an extended warranty. Had like 3 or 4 extra, like sudden. That's not supposed to happen. Stops on this one.
I didn't have that, but we did have to stop and wait for someone to get launched out of the house.
Yeah. I wish the launch doors would close back again.
Yeah, that was cool.
It has been, I don't know, a year? More? I missed that the doors used to close and they would just open last minute. All right, guys. That was a fun ride. Not only, but because of the fact the family we were riding with, they haven't been here since the 90s. And this was their first time riding together with their little one. And the ladies in the back had a great time. I'm sure you guys heard.
I think I won by default because I was the only one that uploaded
That
my
actually
car.
did something.
I was the only one that uploaded my car to like the simulation, so I just won by default.
So how are we doing on our lunch bowl? If you guys haven't voted yet, go ahead and jump in there. I can't see the poll, but you guys get to choose where O and I will be heading when it comes time to grab a little bit of food. And we appreciate you guys being a part of our streams and making a difference with your votes. So Gabriel says, I never had a chance to to do the crash test dummy version. Yeah, that was the first one, of course, you know, that our kids were used to in the very beginning.
Because it wasn't this high-tech simulation when it first came out. It was basically
all crash test scenarios.
They ran out of crash test dummies, and they said, "Hey, why not use live living people? This should be fine."
The fun thing was the launch made it look as though you were going to one of those crash walls, and they were going to send you into the crash wall, and then last minute the doors opened up and spit you out. So if you hadn't ridden before, it gives you that idea that you're headed for a wall. It was really kind of cool.
The pre-show actually shows hints of the fact that you could or could not be flung into the wall by this ride.
But you're a crash test dummy. You're expendable. Welcome in, Don. Happy Tuesday. Glad you guys could join us after yesterday's 3 streams over the Magic Kingdom. We're glad to be back in to see some sunshine today and have some fun here in Epcot. Again, thank you to everybody in the Magic crew for spending a great day with us yesterday to start off our week. We've got streams scheduled for all week long. We'd love for you guys, if you haven't already done so, to come hang out with us this week and to have some fun. We are going to be today here at Epcot. Tomorrow, Hollywood Studios. Thursday, there is a chance we may switch Thursday and Friday so that I can get started earlier on Thursday and hit an appointment we have. So it is possible, guys, I may be taking you guys to Disney's Animal Kingdom on Thursday and Universal Studios on Friday. But thank you guys for being a little flexible and giving us the opportunity to switch that up if we need to.
Seems to be going pretty quickly.
I gotta reconnect. We are at this point 71 out of 83. So let's go ride another ride. Let's go find some more things to get into before our Guardians opens up. Yeah. Or who knows? I don't know. Let's check and see what our wait times are looking like. Let's go ahead and say hello to Buzz first. Buzz Lightyear. That is Space Ranger.
I think the pool is up. I just checked.
Yeah.
Pool is up.
They were. You know, I always get nervous, Naomi, when I get on. I mean, I have camera equipment. Not everybody likes the idea of, you know, me coming onto their ride in their car. And some people get nervous, like I'm going to put them on camera, and I try never to do that. I never want to make another guest uncomfortable. But I think they had a really good time. And sort of like they had no idea what to expect, and that's always kind of fun to ride with somebody like that. The ladies in the back did have a wonderful time, though. So I don't know if that's the Jamadors or it's just somebody's mad at a trash can.
No, I think that is.
I mean, either one is possible. If you guys are having a good time today and you haven't already done so, do us a big, huge favor and hit that thumbs up button. It doesn't make us feel any better. It doesn't make us look any better. It doesn't really do anything other than the fact that it does help the analytics with YouTube. And the more likes we get, the more people that are watching, the more people that comment and in the live chat, the more it is that YouTube will find someone who loves Disney parks as much as we do and invite them in through the YouTube app and recommend our channel. You've been recommended today, this channel, and you're watching along with us. We are extremely blessed to have you with us today and glad that you can join us in our family-friendly live stream. And the reason that YouTube suggested our channel is because our magic crew has done just that and hit the like button today. That's a really good idea, Anthony. If the topiaries actually talk to people through the Magic Band Plus, how cool would that be? I would like that. What do you think, Owen? Anthony says, wouldn't it be cool if the topiaries actually got voices by using the Magic Band Plus?
Oh, that would be a cool idea.
You shake your band. Watch, somebody just saw me shake my hand, and they're going to walk up to Donald and start shaking their Magic Band Plus and trying to make him talk. The Jamators! You gotta say, huh, when they point at you. Huh. So I wore Owen out yesterday. I wore myself out, but that was, But he decided he's going to join me again today. We're not going to be on for a long time today, but long enough for us to enjoy some rides, try a little bit of food that you guys choose for us to try, and just share some of the sunshine that we have here in Florida this morning. All right, let's go this way, bud. Let's go around the front end. Good morning, Lucas.
I think would be a good ride because we won't have to walk to the other side of the park, and also we haven't rode that for a while.
Let's look at our wait times. $15-minute wait right now for Spaceship Earth. 5-minute wait for Living with the Land. 5 minutes for Journey into Imagination, which is our dipstick attraction here. So looking pretty good overall. 5 minutes for the Grand Fiesta. And 45 minutes for... We never get the ride up the Frozen Ever After. Because it's always so long. It's a 45-minute wait right now. And over in Ratatouille is only 40. So you want to do Spaceship Earth? Hello.
I feel like, we're getting really close to the first shipping now, so.
Okay. Owen wants to ride Spaceship Earth. Anyone want to go along? Now, I do mute during the cathedral ceiling painting scene because something about the Hallelujah chorus makes the copyright people very, very upset. And they want to take away every bit of ad revenue that we get. Did you guys know when you watch 15 seconds of ads before our streams start, when you guys watch those, especially if you don't happen to skip by them, you just watch them, it puts a few pennies into our piggy bank here on the channel. But if we have too many songs that have copyrights on it, they take all those pennies back out and they give it to the people who write the music. So certain times, if I can avoid it, I will try to do what I can to not let that happen. We appreciate you guys supporting our channel. And I know good and well that when you guys watch, you much rather support us and not a songwriter all the time. Well, maybe some of the time. So when we go through, I will be muting just during the cathedral area. They got to make money too. I get it. They worked hard. They created something cool. Amanda says, yes, let's do some Spaceship Earth. Cake Toast is not my fave, but I'm not going to say no. April's like, I'll go if everybody else is. Welcome in, Jessica at Disney. I'm sorry to hear that you're sick. Hope you feel a little bit better today. So, Steve, what is a dipstick? It's a dipstick attraction. It's something that's a coined phrase of mine to sort of tell how much oil you have in your engine. You use the dipstick. You pull the stick out and see how much oil is showing on it. It shows you how much you need to add or how much it's already full. It's a way of saying how busy are the parks when you have an attraction that normally has a low wait time, and you open up, you check all your wait times, and all of a sudden it's a really high number. It's an indication that the crowds are heavy, because people aren't going to wait in a long line for an attraction that normally has a low wait time. So, for instance, Journey to Imagination normally only has a 5 or 10 minute wait. If you show up and it says 30 minutes, I'm going to promise you across the park, it's pretty much going to be a busy day. So, baked up Anisha, it's welcome in, Green Man. Hello, Trisha. How you doing this Tuesday? Welcome in, guys. So I don't think it's the actual Hallelujah chorus, but they are singing Hallelujah in it. But it's I don't know the actual name. Jackie G, gonna be here in 8 days. Sweet. Good morning, Mike S. Michael's like, Spaceship Earth. Somebody's excited. We don't usually recommend riding Spaceship Earth at the first part of the day, because it usually has a longer wait time in the middle of the first part of the day than it does at the end of the day. But welcome in, Wendy. Jill's with us today. Jill worked really hard yesterday, guys. Jill worked so hard yesterday. When she came back into part 3 of the stream, she fell asleep at the end of the stream. Sort of like I did. Glad to have you with us this morning, Jill. Jen's Travel just got up in line from you up at Spaceship Earth. Oh, well, Jen's in line with us. If we pass by Jen, say hello. We'd love to have you say and welcome you into saying hello in the chat today. Isn't she lovely? She's real breezy too. Real breezy. Welcome in and good morning, Montgomery's Moments. Good to have you in, Grumpy Dopey. Hello. Good morning. Not yet, Greg. We're going to ride a few more rides. We're going to get on Guardians of the Galaxy before we grab a bite to eat. We don't want to miss. What ends up happening is we go into World Showcase, we start eating things, and we get content, and we miss our Guardians virtual group. We're really close to it being, time for us to ride Guardians today. We are 9 groups away from being able to join in, so we're going to ride a couple more rides and then go ride Guardians, and then we'll close the poll and head on over.
I figured at the end we'd save space.
Kimberly, as always, we could not do what we do without the support that we get from our crew. Wow, that rhymes. We are very much we can't not do it without you, and we wouldn't want to do it without you. And we appreciate you guys just popping in and watching. Oh my goodness, E-Max. You must be tired. You need some sleep tonight. Lee can already smell Rome burning. I can smell it burning. Good afternoon, Paul. Oh, Anthony. You are terrible, my friend. Chicken teriyaki, coconut quinoa, pineapple leftover for lunch. I heard that yesterday and I was like, that sounds awesome. Kind of makes me want to go over and have something over at Captain Cook's at the Polynesian. I haven't had my coconut Thai meatballs in forever. I love the coconut Thai meatballs. Welcome in, Torstead. How are you doing today? Guten Tag, everybody. Welcome. So what's really funny, Kwaharini, most of the time what we really get in trouble with is we get in trouble for cover songs. Songs that are shown as being a cover, even though it's not the actual song. It says this is showing up as a cover song, and we'll get hit by that as well. It's kind of crazy. So, Green Man, we don't normally recommend coming to Spaceship Earth in the first half of the day. Oftentimes when people come in, the first thing they do is they go to the first attraction they go to. I mean, think about it. You walk in from the parking lot, you see it, and you have your eyes set on it. Owen sees it walking in from the parking lot, and Owen's like, Spaceship Earth, Spaceship Earth, Spaceship Earth. And the first thing he does is what? Get in line for Spaceship Earth. Now, unless it's just high on your list and you just love to ride it, we always recommend coming later in the afternoon or even in the evening, when oftentimes it goes straight to a walk-on, 5 minute. Dude's already, he's still tired from last night. Brenda R., good morning. Welcome in. We're about 9 groups away from hitting our Guardians of the Galaxy. Nope, take that back. 8 groups away from our Guardians of the Galaxy virtual queue opening up. So we are going to take you guys on Spaceship Earth, and then hopefully by the time we get out, we'll be ready to jump on the Guardians. Now, when that is done, we're going to see where you guys are going to send us next. So make sure you guys vote in today's lunch poll. Oh, the avocado drink? The avocado margarita is very unique. It's a great drink. If you like, if you imbibe with a few margaritas, it's something worth trying. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Christina. Cool, Juba. What are you having for lunch today? If it's teriyaki chicken with pineapple quinoa, then you guys are ganging up on me. Oh, it's wonderful to see you guys this morning. Lauren B., the Edna Mode experience is coming to Hollywood Studios on 5/14. Reimagined Pixar Place with Mr. and Mrs. Incredible, Frozone, and Sully. I knew it was coming, or at least it should have been. By the way, before I leave, the Disney 100 Challenge on Run Disney Virtual Summer Series is still open, guys. Still open. All right. I was really hoping they would start to reopen that area back there. Several years ago, I think it was 2016 or 2017, they had the Incredible Summer, and they used that space for meeting Mr. and Mrs. Incredible, Frozone. You got to meet Edna Mode, and they had a dance party, and it's just not been used since then. So good to see them being able to pull it back in there. You get all 4 medals, Gallery Man. Yep, and it's the only way to get the Disney 100 Challenge medal too.
12 children by the hand and watch your step onto the moving platform. The platform is moving at the same speed as your time machine vehicle. Please take small children by the hand and watch your step on the moving platform with your hands and arms.
All right, Owen, you ready to ride? We've got a ticket to ride. We got a ticket to ride. I got a ticket to ride. We don't care.
Watch your step, too. Back row, watch your step.
With your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. Please watch your children.
Owen says we're going to listen to English today.
I could switch to France for you. Not sure that I make great contact.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. And please watch your children.
Oh. Gus, there we go.
During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate backward and may stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times. During your slow-moving journey, your time machine
All right, Owen, we're going to do a good picture here. Okay, we're going to have our picture taken, everybody, so make sure you smile.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment.
Does it just
Please
continually
remain
take our
seated.
picture now?
We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you. Good morning, cousin.
Please remain seated. Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
Hey, Owen, for lunch today we're having I think we're gonna have some ancient. What are they called? The big. I'm so tired. The big elephant dinosaur. Not a mastodon. Is it a mastodon? Have roasted mastodon. Mastodon legs. That sounds good. It's a woolly mammoth.
At this point, each civilization has its own code of writing, which none of the others can understand. But the Phoenicians, who trade with the Romans, have solutions. They created a simple common alphabet, adapted into this language. Remember how easy it was to learn your ABCs? Thank the Phoenicians. They invented them.
Thank you, Phoenicians.
With lessons learned from the Greeks, the Romans create a powerful empire. To move their armies around, they built
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
America, now connected from the Atlantic.
It takes a while.
Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicles will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our journey is resuming now.
Please remain seated. Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
America, now connected from the Atlantic to the Pacific. Promontory, Utah. 100 guests.
Is this the party to whom I am speaking?
Dayline running against all odds. American Jesse Owens has won 4 gold medals and the hearts of the crowd here in the 1936 Olympics. Congratulations, Jesse.
By now, members communicating with anywhere on Earth. In 1960,
And he's off on another gold medal run. Jesse Owens makes the world of the crowd.
send a man to the moon. We had to invent a new language.
We're slowing down again. Oh, what are you doing?
Together we form a super network that glows with billions of interactions. Once again, we stand on the brink of a new renaissance. Our spaceship Earth.
We're moving at such a slow speed. I just did a refresh.
Attention, travelers. Please remain seated.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Please remain seated, time travelers. Attention, travelers. Please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth. In
return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention, you are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated.
2 hours later.
Please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating backward.
You know that our machines turn
Please remain
backwards?
seated. Attention, you are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated, time travelers. Attention, travelers, please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention, you are now rotating backward.
Remain seated. Your vehicle begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is
going to
now
turn
rotating
backwards?
backward.
Like the
Please
time
remain
is for the
seated.
last 2.5
Attention.
I'm not sure, but I think our time machine's going to turn backwards.
I can't
remain
tell.
seated, time
I don't
travelers.
know.
Attention, travelers.
I can't.
Please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention. You are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated, time travelers.
Please remain seated. Your vehicle begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now.
Your time machine is now rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention. You are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated, time travelers.
I was like,
Attention, travelers. Please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention. You are now rotating
Oh, we're now rotating backwards.
wow, it's turned backwards.
So for the first, yep.
All of us can have a say about the kind of world we want to live in. The choices we have made for the last 30,000 years.
For the first time in history, you guys can have a say in what we have for lunch today. Make sure to vote in our lunch poll.
Let's have some fun creating the future, shall we? On your computer screen, ask the questions first. Then we'll show you a new world, custom made just for you. Ready?
I have to stay seated everywhere. Welcome in.
Now, along with your answers, let's add in some amazing new technology that we haven't known about.
All right, Kimberly, have a great afternoon. Thanks for hanging out with us this morning. Welcome in, Michelle. And I now believe our future is just about ready. Yeah.
And now I believe your future is just about ready. Let's take a look, shall we?
Welcome to the future. Or should I say, your future. Here in your future, getting away on vacation is a breeze. Your smart suitcase is where your basic ends on your needs. And the solar power from your home fueling station is your own. You won't have to worry about your pets while you're gone, thanks to handy household robots. You'll leave your country home in an ultra-light, ultra-powerful, totally networked family car that can take you anywhere. You've already planned the trip with your virtual travel agent. Wow, travel agent. Check. Restaurants? Check. Guided tours? Check. You'll never get bored on this journey because your car's holographic gaming technology keeps you connected to friends and family. Qui transforme votre voiture en bureau mobile.
I don't really think I need a helmet.
You don't even have a mouth.
Oh boy. Here's for the next 30,000 years on Spaceship Earth. While no one knows for sure what we'll see or do, I do know it will be quite an adventure. An adventure that we'll take and make together. See you in the future.
Welcome in, Lizard Orpheus. Good to see Alex. Oh, that's awesome to hear, James. I'm glad you guys had a great trip.
Welcome back, time travelers. Now, we invite you to begin Project Tomorrow. New ideas, innovation are being developed to make the world a better place. Your vehicle doors will open automatically. Please keep your hands away from the doors when you securely about your moving vehicle.
Oh, thank you, James. We're looking forward to your next trip. But until then, thank you so much for being a part of the community.
Watch your step.
Oh, woo, man. Let's turn our screen back up so I can see you guys now that we're off the ride. Owen had no face in that photo. I don't know what happened. Maybe they're like, nope.
I was just next.
I was like, again. How are we doing? We on group, boom. We're good to go. Our group just got called, guys. So let's. Oh, the sun just got turned up. Oh, my redness. Oh. Thank the Phoenicians. Oh my gosh. I kind of see nothing now. All right, let's go head toward Guardians. Our group for Guardians just got called. Welcome in, guys. Glad you could join us this afternoon here from Epcot. Oh man, that smells good. It smells like pizza. Pizza!
I can't wait to go.
I can smell pizza. That smells really good.
I can't wait after Guardians to go to
I love it. James says, frankly, Guardians the first time was almost too much for the 12-year-old in them. Went on again, and now it's our favorite ride. It's a great attraction. It really is. And as much as we love Tron, if you gave us an option, I still think I'd choose Guardians. Owen got Wachowski'd. You got Wachowski'd. Mike Wazowski!
I can't believe it.
I'm on TV! Well, your neck is. Welcome in, Mahia family! Hope you guys are having a great Tuesday afternoon. We just had our Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind virtual group just got called. Perfect timing. So we're gonna see if we can slip in. It's kind of hard. Got a little bit of a bottleneck here. You ready to go, Owen?
It is not your time to come in. Do not stand in this entrance. You guys are all blocking an entrance. Please find somewhere else to stand. Once again, if it is not your group, 83A, go!
Brittany, you're all set.
Alrighty. Good afternoon, Liz. Welcome in. If anyone's just jumping into the live stream today, you've just made it in time to ride Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind with us here at Epcot. Thank you guys for joining us on the live stream today. We appreciate you guys helping us to keep YouTube engaged with our stream and inviting others to come and join us by taking a couple of seconds and hitting that thumbs up button. It seems silly that an icon could have such an influence on what we do here as a channel, but the more likes we get, the more it is that YouTube will continue to send some friends over. And if you guys are here today because you got recommended the channel, welcome in. Glad to have you.
The cube is returned. The cube. It returned.
In the Terran year of 2012, Voyager 1 made the historic entry into interstellar space, the outer limits of your sun's gravitational pull.
All right, let's keep on keeping on.
I guess it just had to move the cube up front.
Oh, we're going to be moving well into the queue. Look at this. This is going to be...
they moved the cube up front.
Yeah.
6 years later, and I detect that both are
Oh no, Anthony, we hate to see you go. If you can leave a little bit of that teriyaki chicken behind, that would be great. But thank you so much for hanging out with us today. We'll see you again real soon. We'll be back again tomorrow at Hollywood Studios. Hope to see you then again as well. Yeah, I saw the same picture, Andy. We've got more images from the live-action Ariel, a Little Mermaid movie coming out next month. Good afternoon, Derek. Lunch break. Just in time for Guardians, my friend. Glad to have you in. Can you believe we're in the last week of April already? Means in May here, we're going to be very soon ready for Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3.
Our energy needs are vast. Our ocean maelstroms, which power our electrical grids, are the main source of energy for the planet. But Xandar also creates energy locally from a variety of sources. Try solar cells, cells on structures, biofuels in our waterways, and algae clusters scattered throughout the city. 2 giant dams bridge our main canals and generate
For a constant supply of energy.
I'm getting a little hungry myself.
Enormously proud.
The citizens of Xandar welcome you.
I'm moving along here.
That remains the marvelous place over the stand. standard unit and provides robust protection for our Nova troops.
Hey, Fred. Happy Tuesday. No, we're going pretty fast. So James, I believe there are 6 different songs available. And it's funny. Certain times we get copyright hits on others, but not one, but not the others, and then the next week it will switch around. So it's really weird. You're good, Sean. We're gonna ride Guardians of the Galaxy. We're gonna close the poll at the exit of today's ride, and then let's see what you guys are gonna send us for today. Andy says we're going to have conga today. I would love a good conga. Do you have a preference? What ride would you go? What ride song would you like to have?
He's taken a keen interest in one of your.
For me, I'm happy with anything but Everybody Wants to Rule the World. I don't know why. I'm going to have to rank my favorite songs.
A skilled aeronaut who recently set a new speed record while utilizing Xandarian jump gate technology. Her ultimate goal
is Vicky.
No, I'm not. I'm not with him.
Our next grant is denied.
He got up this morning, even though I slept in a little bit.
Was a highly respected member of the Corps. He lost his life because Xandar and Kaido is to go through the newly destroyed our world.
September. Amanda wants September. Kristen wants September. I have to say, I think Disco Inferno and Conga are probably my favorites. That would freak everybody out. It's a world of laughter, a world of tears. It's a world of love and a world of tears.
That would ruin the ride if we get launched and that song starts playing.
I was fortunate to secure Belonging to the Corps is a great honor for Xandarians. Most families have at least one member who work at Nova Corps in some capacity. So if you live on Xandar, Nova's our partner.
Guys, we're so close to hitting 600 likes for today's stream. We need 25 more people. If there's 25 of you who are watching who haven't hit the thumbs up yet, take a couple of seconds. Help us get to 600. Appreciate you guys' help.
Okay. Wasn't exactly my idea.
Is the famous Groot. Every Xandarian knows
I am Groot.
like to share the rest of the Guardians that day in Canada.
It's too laid back of a song.
You gotta forgive. You know what you call a limited vocabulary?
Burn, baby, burn. It's going burn now. Burn, baby, burn. Bum, 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 bum. Patrick wants September. Odin Mouse likes September. Joanna wants September. Greg, I think September is like overall, like general favorite. Oh yeah. You know I get excited when Conga comes up, Carol. Pardon me. That's it.
Xandar was nearly destroyed by a red pirate who chose not to honor our peace treaty.
Without the Nova Corps forces,
That would have been a great April Fool's Day joke. If like they played the veggie fruit song, you're right on Guardians. Veggie fruit, the veggie fruit, veggie fruit, the veggie fruit. Little kitchen cabaret. It's hard to remember the first song because you're too busy screaming your head off and trying to figure out where in the world in the room you are.
oh yeah, he does. He really hates it. So, did you go?
Oh, Jill, it's so good.
They normally only work for themselves. Well, we liked it. And was that part of Peter Quill's plan? You mean the plan that didn't go according to plan? We were completely outnumbered. In the end, though,
Sunflower wants Disco Inferno. A little AC/DC for Ode to the Mouse.
Peter Quill, what do you have to say about this?
You know, I guess, I mean, it was really a group effort to execute my plan. Thank you, Warren.
No love for Blondie.
I would love to hear more.
And I run so far away.
Well, that was really my idea. Dude, because I love it. It's awesome.
Go to the corner. I always like to go toward the back corner. That way my camera's never blocking anybody's view as we go in. We stay out of the way. Our goal is to have you guys enjoy yourselves as much as possible without taking away any of the enjoyment of the guests that are around us here in person. So we love streaming, but we never want to have our streaming interfere with somebody else's day here in the parks. Jim, we played conga in my high school marching band as well, and I got to play the solo. Ba-da-da, bum-bum-ba-da, bum-bum-ba-da, bum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. And the first time we played, my very first ever marching band halftime show, I was so nervous that I stopped watching the conductor. I stopped watching the people at the front, and I sped up the song because I was going too fast, and everybody else sped up too. The marching band director came afterwards. He says, "Great play, great. You hit the notes. It was wonderful. Next time, watch for your speed. You sped everybody up, and the saxophone group about had their fingers fall off." It was funny. Money for nothing and you're just for free. Good afternoon, Scott. How are you doing today? You're just in time, mouse ears. Just in time today. Welcome in. Now, guys, I will give you a warning now so that I won't have to talk while we're actually in the next room. But not the next room, but the room after. There is a warning for strobe effects. When we're being teleported, we will be teleported up to the Xandarian ship. The teleportation device does have strobe lights. If that is something that will affect you, not the next room, but the room after, please be aware there is a strobe light warning. So keep an eye out for that. I will be keeping my chat down to 0 as we enter the transportation room. I will be keeping my display to 0 so that the effect does not get ruined by the light of my camera. They tell you no video and no pictures or your phone use at all. It's so that people don't pull their phones out and ruin the effect. So my camera will be dark, and I will get back with you guys after we have made it onto the Xandarian ship. Oh, Paul, it was awesome. Really? The boys preferred Tron over Guardians. Love to hear it. Welcome in, Joe.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot. Epcoters. Epcotians. Citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves?
Snoop Hoggy Dog.
What? I'm on? Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, Epcot Terrans. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
Uh-oh. Wow, 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 wow. What'd you do, Owen? Owen, what did you do?
Chamber door that's asking me to open Oh boy.
I like. We're not moving. Ruh-roh. Was it just me, or did it take us like twice as long to get through Spaceship Earth?
Well, that's just like stopping on. Like we stopped like 3 to 4 times.
I think it was. I think it was Jill.
Because you're a rock star.
When the doors do open, it's going to scare everybody. It was going so well up to this point. when the cast member slips out the door to go, hey, what's going on up there? Truck driver, move that truck. Wait, sorry. Yeah, today for lunch we're having the teriyaki smoked mastodon with a pineapple coconut quinoa. Remember, move all the way in. Oh, it's starting already. Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Okay, before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarian's, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. You made it. I mean, of course you did. Noah Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the cosmic generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience it for yourself. What's happening?
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Cheerio, Monarch. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now.
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova 4?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
What didn't we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think's okay?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
Oh, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I have been watching Terrans for beyond.
That's not creepy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa. We didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where. When.
Some kind of mutant jump point.
He's going back to the time.
Why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, no, you're not according to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow through the jump point.
Wait,
What? Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
What?
There's King. Where's the King?
The odds are impossible,
Yeah.
but it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this.
World toast.
First it was King, now there's toast. This plan is making me so hungry.
Terrans, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow the fleet and get our power. I mean,
When we get our power.
back. This is plan of the Guardians doesn't stand a chance. What? It's still on? What did I just say? You need to tell me what I want. Are you Terrans still there? Everything is under control. We're rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon. We do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us. Over and out. But this day get any worse?
Welcome in, add the Dutch. I don't know, is it chocolate cake? Chocolate cake toast. Chocolate cake toast. if you're just joining us here this afternoon, welcome. Coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here in Orlando, Florida. Here in Epcot, we are about to ride Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, and we're glad you guys are just in time to ride with us today. What do you say, Owen? Should we ride to the back seat? You want to do back seat again? Always like, yes, back seat. Ultimate thrill. Major pull. Hey, mods, how are we doing on likes? Did we hit 600 yet? Oh, I do quite well, James. I do quite well.
How many?
That's a different scenario altogether. We're going straight to the back. Sweet. Straight to the back for the back row. As always, guys, if you're riding this for the first time, if you are prone to motion sickness, we often advise our travel clients that if you ride in the middle, you're less likely to have issues and ill effects. The back row has a lot of pull to it. The front row has a lot of push. The middle has less likely effects when it comes to that kind of stuff. So awesome. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate that. And don't forget, when we get to the exit, Susan's going to close our lunch poll for today. So if you popped in today and haven't had a chance to vote for what you think would be a great option for us to have today in the poll, this is your chance to do it while we ride. After it's closed, Susan will tell us who the winner is. We don't know what the options are. And you guys get to send us where we're going to have lunch today. Oh, and keep a lookout for our spaceship. Spaceship! So Jacob, if you're prone to motion sickness for simulators, you may find that way in Star Tours. Susan doesn't do well with it because she has no problems with this ride at all.
Make sure you hold on super tight.
Not going anywhere, I promise. All right, well guys are going to manual. Hold your comments and questions to me personally for the end of the ride. Everybody else continue to chat and have fun, but I'm going to keep my screen down dark so that I don't disturb anybody else on the ride. We'll see you guys at the exit. Now let's go save the galaxy again. We need to raise our rates.
Right there. I got through.
This plane is never gonna work. Rocket! Well? Okay, I've locked onto your vehicle.
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man, then you're likely doomed.
Good luck. You're gonna need it.
All right, last chance to call it. What song are we going to get today, guys?
Boys, no one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing. What have we done?
I think we're coming back.
All the way. Oh, crud. Who's that?
I get that generator.
One way to another. We got the generator. One way to another. Oh, yeah? We did that all the time. Whoa!
It is about time. Have you not been paying attention? Melody, make your stop list. We have him contained, but not for long.
Yeah, well, it's epic.
It's just a figure of speech, Drax.
You're lying to them. Now I understand.
Welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy. Now, where's that cake toast?
That's the first time I've heard this song.
All right. Oh, it just leaves me.
Meaningless.
Ugh. All right. Where's that cake toast? All right, get your Magic Band Pluses out today. Boom.
That song is actually pretty accurate for the
One way or another. All right. Hi, everybody. I can smell the rain. A couple of people taking it easy off to the side here. One woman's not feeling too well. She's found another use for a Disney shopping bag. Wish they had given her one of the ones that wasn't clear. But hey, any port in a storm. All right. And Gus is almost back together. Good afternoon and welcome in, everybody. Just got off of Guardians of the Galaxy. I promise you, as exciting as it looks on stream, it's so much better in person. So, Amy, did you say that Susan can handle Guardians but not Star Tours? Yes. She cannot ride Star Tours because Star Tours simulates motion that isn't actually happening. That's where she gets really sick. This is actual motion, so at least she's moving in the right direction. When you're in a box and you make her think she's going down, but she's not really going down, but the screen makes it look like it, but it's not, that's where she gets nauseated. Her body feels one thing and her brain sees something else. But if she's actually moving, sometimes it's a little bit easier. So simulators are the big thing that really get her nauseous. Jennifer, that was almost me using that shopping bag. Just make sure you take your Loungefly bag out first, because, yeah. Lisa Getty got nauseous the first time. I think once you know what you're doing, you get a little bit better with it. I tell you what, I love that back when you get in the back and it turns you sideways and then backwards and it throws you in different directions. Such a great feeling. She can do Smuggler's Run, okay. It's very short times for the simulator. And it doesn't do anything too major. Alyssa says have the exact same issue. Haley's the same way. Yeah, you need to make sure you use an empty bag. Use an empty bag. Welcome in. Good afternoon, everybody. Good to see you, Matt B. Oh, Body Wars was exactly the same way. Body Wars was basically an early Star Tours. Welcome in, Doc. What you having for lunch today? I don't even know what I'm having for lunch today. I want to wait for Susan to close the poll and tell me where we're headed. We won't get our new menu over here until the summer solstice happens on May 21st. Welcome in, Prof. AJ.
So, we are heading over to the U.S. Pavilion.
Where are we going?
Looks like.
I enjoyed Body Wars, but it was, I don't know if it would handle or hold up to simulators these days. All right, guys, Susan's made it. She's called it. The outdoor kitchen poll is closed. You guys are sending us to Magnolia Terrace over in the American Pavilion. Oh, we're going completely across to the other side of the World Showcase. All right, Owen, you ready for your 5K? I'm gonna burn the calories before we have them.
Yeah, like I did.
Hey, look what we had added here.
Oh, 100.
Our Disney 100 finally made it into Epcot.
You said it was going to be added. It's just not added to the front of the park. In the middle.
It's kind of weird that they just kind of added it in the middle, though, isn't it?
Ducks.
Ducks?
I think it's a group of ducks we saw earlier, except now the like teenagers or like young adults are on the other side of that.
Ah, okay. Go ahead, you're fine. Yep.
Here we go.
The duck parade. Welcome in, Bob. Watching from Fort Lauderdale today. Just technically, oh, now Jeff's getting technical on us. 5 trips around the World Showcase. So 5K is 3 laps around the World Showcase. It is kind of a random spot, honestly. You know, most other Disney 100s are at the front of the park, but I don't know if they really have a space. That's probably why it got put there.
You know, I think once like the festival ends, well,
That's going to go right into a
yeah,
food
it's
and
gonna
wine,
run into
so
another festival. So like
they won't have anywhere. They don't really have a place to put it because they have so many other things that get put up there toward the front. Did we ever take the boat? Yeah, we do on occasion. We took the boat a couple of times. I don't know if we did it on stream, did we?
No, I think we did.
Yeah. Just for me, it's just I like to just walk it. When you take the boat, you tend to take the chance of missing something along the way.
Also, while you're not walking, it also does take a bit longer than walking. Like a smidge longer. Like
About a 20 minutes back and forth. Thank you, Eduardo. Thank you so much for hanging out with us this Tuesday. Have a great afternoon. We'll see you again real soon. Have a spicy hot dog. There's a bunny?
I guess he wants something plant-based.
When you go in,
Oh, there he is. Boy, he's just like running right through the middle today, isn't he? He's like, where'd the Starbucks go? There used to be a Starbucks over here.
He took some of the pana
He
and
just
ran.
He just wanted a hoppuccino. So let's talk about this real quick because I always forget about they're doing it. Look, this is what's happening. Our Epcot tacos.
Only 2 tacos remain.
Only 2 tacos are still out in the water.
You kind of see the remains of where the gate used to be. There's still like one stand there.
It's a good question, Amanda. How do you guys get your lightsabers back home on the airplane? I think that's an excellent question. You guys do it carry on? Let us know in the chat if you guys have gotten yourself a lightsaber at Savi's workshop over at Disney's Hollywood Studios and flown back home. How did you get your lightsaber onto the plane? Did you check it? Did you carry on? Jeff says, ship them home. Tori's like, yep, carry them on. Says just carry them on with you. Have it shipped, shows up about a week later. You don't have to keep up with it, worry about it. So it's not like you can either carry it on or have it shipped. I think it's funny the TSA has to have special regulations just for Star Wars merch.
Really? That's true.
Look at that, King Louis had a little special meet and greet back there, a little Disney training. King Louis was out today. Oh, we just missed him. I want to be like you. Ooh, ooh. I want to walk like you, talk like you. So somebody else just had a question. What is my opinion of Disney adults? Now, see, that's a very vague word, and I think people have different definitions of what a Disney adult is. Here's the thing. I myself am a Disney adult, but there are other Disney adults who do not behave or carry themselves in the parks the same way I do. And I think overall, we really and truly should probably find some differing terms. An adult who enjoys Disney and goes to the park with or without kids. An adult who has no problem standing in line and getting photos with a character. Or
He's not the negative version of that.
we rode the carousel yesterday on our live stream. And I'm sure someone saw me getting on the carousel going, well, you don't have any kids with you. I'm like, well, actually, my kid's right beside me. But, and saw me getting on the carousel yesterday and going, eye roll, was probably thinking I'm, part of the group that's taking away from Disney. I think it's all in how you carry yourself. There are people who are very self-absorbed, do not care about others, are not conscientious of others, and can sometimes be a little obsessive over merch or other items to the point where they could cause issues with other guests. I think that's when you get into the negative side of the term Disney adults. But I look at it this way. I do call myself a Disney adult, and I try to show that, like everything else, there's a spectrum, there's a range, and I think it's our job as mature adults to pull toward the side of maturity, to the side of positivity, and show that it's not always a bad thing. So that's kind of how I feel about it. And that's all I got to say about that.
I would say this, like, you do a really good job of being, like, mature and respectful with a camera. Like, without a camera, some people have difficulty with that. you make sure that you're not ruining everyone's experience, which I
Yeah.
appreciate.
Well, that's the thing is I have to be extremely more conscientious than others because I do have a live camera with me.
Yeah.
It does make some people very nervous. But here's the thing, my job, Susan's job, we are Travelmation travel agents. Our job is to help people go on vacation. Our job is to help them book and plan their trips, take away some of the stress by doing some of those items for them, answer their questions, and get them ready for trips. But if we just turn around and add stress to somebody else's trip while they're here, it seems to be counterproductive. It doesn't do us any good to share out the parks and invite our clients to come and vacation here only to make somebody else's vacation miserable. So I kind of look at it this way. I like to treat every other guest in the park as if they are my client. You know, I'm their travel agent, even if I'm not. How would I want someone else to treat my travel client when they come into the parks? How would I want their experience to be taken? And so that's really the perspective that I like to look at it is. So sorry guys, we're in some brightness at the moment. I will be back with you guys sort of in the chat. The screen is very dimly lit at the moment due to the brightness of the sun. We're making our way over to the American Pavilion. You guys voted on our lunch options for today.
I am excited about the food because I've been wanting to have a buffalo for a good bit. It sounds like an interesting item.
Which one?
The muffaletta.
The muffaletta?
Muffaletta.
I'm gonna stay in the shade just for a second to make sure I can catch up with everybody. Yeah, man, that's kind of the thing as well. I think sometimes people, they treat cast members as just employees, not realizing that they are people as well. They're working hard, they're clocking in, they're putting up with all kinds of strange things. And yeah, we have other guests who are impatient or make their jobs more stressful than it should be. Now, I still think that as cast members, they should treat everyone else with just as much respect as well. It goes both ways. But it's really rough when I see someone mistreating or being extremely disrespectful to a cast member. I think it was a very legit question, Disney fan. Because unfortunately, there are those out there who have really done a disservice in the way that they behave, and it becomes a very negative connotation. Look at all the barges. Welcome in, Sender. The real Disney adults start in Mexico with a margarita.
What do you need?
Magnolia Terrace.
Oh, there's a lot of good items.
All right, so this is what we're going to be trying today, guys. Thanks to you. Thanks to your votes, the muffaletta panini with ham, salami, mortadella, provolone, and Swiss with olive salad. Spicy chicken gumbo with andouille sausage and Ben's original. Long grain and wild rice. The crawfish pie. And then banana Foster's bread pudding.
We switched over here.
So let's go take a look at the pictures. We're gonna get everything and try it. The spicy chicken gumbo, the muffaletta panini, crawfish pie, and the banana Foster's bread pudding.
Do you want me to hand that off to me now?
Sure.
It's up in the book. Okay.
Oop.
Daylight 12, goes 12, it's pie. One pie. One gumbo.
Oh, that's just a plane. Oh, I thought thunder was starting. Oh, I would freak out. that is a good idea. Reviewing all the some of the cultural
Banana gumbo, crawfish, and panini.
reviewing some of the few culture from around the world, but mostly America.
Are you streaming?
Oh yeah, actually live right now.
Not Twitch?
Not Twitch, YouTube. I think Twitch would be hard to do on a gimbal.
On what?
Twitch. I think Twitch would be hard to do on a gimbal.
Have you ever wanted to stream on Twitch?
I mean the platform that we use.
Because you can be in the category of just chatting.
I guess that's true.
Do you ever watch streamers on Twitch?
Actually, no.
I haven't got into it. Maybe YouTube. Alright, let's grab ourselves a table. Right there, dude. Straight in front of us.
Right there. Perfect. Go throw yourself on top of it. I just yeet myself with the camera in hand.
Just yeet? Yeet?
The stream suddenly ends. It's black for some reason because the phone got knocked out.
Just sit on this side. Just got some good background. Tiana in the background.
Okay, don't eat it because I need to take a picture first.
Yes, you know the rules.
Don't take a picture. Let me take a picture. Let me take a picture before you take a picture. No. There we go. There's it.
So what do you do with these pictures you take?
I just save them. Sometimes I share with my friends, but most times I just save them on my phone.
Are you done?
Okay. Well, backpack fell off. I'm going to be opening this bottle up on challenge.
I have no idea where you're facing the camera.
It's kind of facing your direction, but if you want to adjust it, feel free to. Here, Potter. Everything.
Yeah, see, ready, go. 1, 2, 2, 6, yeah. 1, 2.
That is true. That is true. That's a good point.
One, two. Check. 1, 2.
Or 3. 3 never gets chosen to the chat.
All right, thank you for coming in.
That's a cute dog. That one? Can't see anything. All of my screens are like dark as night.
Abundant sunshine. Yep. I wasn't paying attention. That's on me. Go get some extra napkins. Ugh. All right.
I wouldn't open the water without caution. He threw the water to the wind. Of course, it exploded. All right, so we got a lot of food to try here. We got 4 different items. All right. 1, 2, 3. Set this all up so everybody can see and we can hang out with everybody. And all the screens are really dark today. It just happens with iPhones.
Yeah, I guess you look at the reflection to the water bottle that is prone to exploding. This man. This guy right here.
Good afternoon, Ashley. Welcome in. All right. I'm going to pull this back a little bit. There we go.
There we go. Okay, that's perfect. There we go. So it's right here.
So, we got ourselves
Buffalo
the muffaletta panini.
Best part, it's already split in half.
The crab gumbo. Good bowl of that. It's a good size. The crawfish pie. And then, of course, we have ourselves the banana Fosters. So, we are going to hydrate while we're having our food. Today's flavor for me is still the strawberry kiwi.
Oh, that's strawberry kiwi. Oh, it does say that on the side. But that was like lime. I guess not.
Oh, and drinking peach.
I'm drinking peach. Exploding peach.
She's throwing peach around.
So it's already split in half, so you get a piece, I get a piece. We don't even have to think about cutting it.
A lot of panini. So Jordan, do you already have your list up of what you're going to be trying? A couple of days you guys are here before you hit your cruise?
Oh, I would find it. I want to get this. So on the side, it says the olive salad. It comes with olive salad. It's put aside, but in the actual dish, it's inside the sandwich.
Yeah, there's no olive salad.
So you can kind of see it, like around the face of it.
I haven't tried the black cherry just yet, Lisa. I do not like olives. Yeah, but still a good flavor.
Those are good.
Good enough to share. Finally, Pam, we get to try the banana sausage pudding, huh?
Cheese is warm. The stacked ham and salami is good. Well, the olives that mix together well. Pepper adds more flavor.
Welcome in, firefighter.
That's really good.
Not yet, Donald. You guys haven't sent us there just yet. There's a blob of cheese on that plate. There you go. So, I want to get into the gumbo next. The crab gumbo.
It's hard to tell, but I wonder what's the
Uncle Ben's rice at the bottom.
What's the exact ratio of like rice to sauce?
It's pretty good. The wild grain rice at the bottom.
Wet andouille sausage and rice.
So mortadella, Genoa salami, ham, provolone, cheese, and olive salad mix equals a muffaletta.
It's weird because they have the olives like on the side of the sandwich.
The way it's described in the description, it makes it sound like it's going to be something on the side, but you're right. The olives need to be on the thing to be a muffaletta. And actually, you know, like I said, I don't really care for olives in most situations, but I like that.
That's
As it
definitely
says, love olives, salt addict. Lord help me if I ever get high because I am festive.
that is definitely spicy. I feel like every dish in the American Pavilion, when it's spicy, it is really spicy. Oh, that's good.
Quaharini, thank you so much. Well, I guess I could say go well, Lord. Quaharini, we'll catch you next time. Thanks for popping in today. Check out the chicken gumbo. Oh my gosh.
That's really good. I know, it's hot, right?
Wow.
That's spicy.
It's got much more of a kick than I was expecting it to. Wow. That's intense. It does. It just kind of kicks you in the taste buds. It looks so innocent. And then you're like, stick it on your tongue and it goes a few rounds. Welcome in. Please don't tell me there are tomatoes in that gumbo. There aren't. I'm used to a tomato-based gumbo in lots of ways. There are no tomatoes. Green onions. Peppers. Yeah. I was waiting to see if there was going to be like okra and stuff like that in there, but I don't see it. Big chunks of chicken.
Very big. That is good.
So yeah, different than what you would see, like if you were doing a different types of the gumbo. Sort of almost like a white chili. In a way, description. But it does have some kick.
Yeah, it is really spicy. I would recommend getting 7-day chicken spring water.
Oh, they're thanking me right now, Tiffany. Ha. Welcome into House MD. We're over here at Magnolia Terrace, over here at the American Pavilion.
We just ate the buffalo panini with the chicken gumbo, and we're moving on to the crawfish pie and the banana pasta for bread pudding.
Looks like it's just like one of those, like, it looks like it's like a little muffin. Oh, not muffin, but like a
cornbread
biscuits. One of those, you know, those. You want to look at the canned biscuits? It looks like a canned biscuit, just kind of thrown in there.
So I think the best way to eat this is, or at least what they want us to do, is like break up the bread and mix it with the actual. Well, not mix. Well, maybe make sure to get part of the bread in the crawfish by itself.
So I'm gonna do this again. I'm gonna just kind of break it up.
Let me before you do that, just to make sure the flavor is breaking.
I'm gonna cut the. It is. It's just like a little biscuit.
Yeah, make sure you get it on like this corner of the plate.
I was gonna put that on. I was gonna give you the bowl.
Oh, okay. Well, do it for yourself as well. Just make sure the flavor is accurate.
Crawfish pie. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Dude. That was not what I was expecting.
Is that chunky?
There's a lot of crawfish in there.
Oh, there is. Oh my goodness. It's like tiny shrimps. Which is basically okay, never mind. Moving on. Just stop. You're making it weird.
I'm making it weird? Tiny shrimps.
That's what it looks like. You can't. No. Look. Chat. Tell me that does not. If I showed this to you, like out of context, does that not look like tiny shrimps? It looks like tiny shrimps. You're not wrong.
Isn't tiny shrimp redundant? Kind of repetitive. It's like saying the same thing over and over and over and over again. Yeah, there are.
That's very good flavor.
A lot of crawfish in there. That was not what I was expecting.
So it's not kind of like your everyday pie, but in order to like mimic the pie, they have that bread on top that you eat with the filling. It's kind of like a deconstructed pie, in a way. I mean, this is just how crawfish pie is served. I don't know.
A little fishy. Little fishy. Just slightly.
It does have that flavor.
Not nearly as much seasoning and flavor as that chicken gumbo.
It seems to have like, it's simpler, I would say. Like, it seems to have one constant flavor instead of like, you're going back and forth between 2 or 3 different ones.
I mean, it's slightly rich, ever so slightly fishy, buttery.
Very buttery and very fishy.
With not a lot of seasoning, not a lot of spice. Which is fine, because you know you can't have everything hot. Would Tiana be proud? I guess that's the question. Would Tiana serve that in her restaurant? I feel like she would have a little bit more spice.
Yeah, definitely.
Crawfish pie.
Now to the last meal of this course. Banana Foster.
How about the last course of this meal? Welcome, Andy.
Last meal. I'm very smart.
Crawfish fat. A nice glass of Peaches Crown Royal over ice would hit the spot with this assortment of dishes. You know, I've not ever had the peaches. I've never had the Crown Royal peaches before, but I would be willing to try that. Did we get any sleep last night? Yes, we did.
Little, but yes.
And we did. I did sleep in. I got to bed about 1:30 last night.
I actually managed to get up on time, but
and slept in. I slept in until 8:30. I needed to get the extra sleep. It was a long day yesterday.
Well, I mean, no, I say that, but we both, like, going to bed, we both agreed that we would wake up 1 hour later just to give us the buffer. So.
Took care of, how do you take care of crawfish? Wow. Welcome back in, Christopher. All right, so now we got to dessert. This is our Bananas Foster bread pudding. Smell the caramel, got the bananas in it. Gotta wipe off all of the crawfish. Actually, I think I'm gonna go with the spoon. No, better off. I'm just gonna go with the fork. Good dense cake. Don't make me hurt you in front of all these nice people.
That does have a really, like, I expected you to, like, come for that, and, like, it's thicker, a bit thicker than I thought it would be, but not, like, too thick. I was a nanner.
I love the fact that he got a knife out.
Oh, that is really
Look at this fine gentleman using his knife to cut through the bananas Foster.
Oh. Oh.
So Alana says sauce looks thick and more gelatinous. Actually, it's not too bad, but it is thicker. I mean, we're talking about something in which it does move, but.
Oh, that's good.
But did you like it?
Yes.
Okay.
I say it's good. That probably means I like it. Well, unless I mean, I guess there's a spectrum of like. So I guess you're okay with that. That is a really good. Oh my goodness.
Now,
so flavorful.
Woo. He likes it. He likes it. We are in the American Pavilion, Mitten. How are you? Rapini, funnel cakes. To me, we don't do funnel cakes a lot because it just seems like, I like funnel cakes, but to me, funnel cakes inspire like theme parkish kind of ideas. Fried dough with sugar and you throw some stuff on top of it. I don't get funnel cakes very often. They're messy, I think. Maybe that's really what it comes down to.
You don't want powdered sugar on your hands.
Yeah, and they're sticky and they're, that's a personal choice. Max, thank you so much. I appreciate you guys allowing Owen to be a part of the streams. He loves coming to Epcot. I'm sure he does it just for the rides.
Yeah, this would be like my last piece there. I love that the amount of sauce they give you. So once you're done cutting it up, you just rub the piece that you currently have at the bottom of the bowl. Like that.
Rub a dub dub. It is a good amount of sauce in here. It almost looks like a pudding sauce. Not like bread pudding, but like pudding. But it is saucy.
It is sauce. It is sauce. It may not look like sauce, but it is sauce.
Now, here's a real question. You can go ahead and finish it up. Is it as good as the pretzel bread pudding over in Germany?
I can't tell you because I have not.
He hasn't had it yet.
So that would be entirely on you.
I don't think it quite meets up to the pretzel bread pudding in Germany, but it's pretty good.
One day I need to try that because I thought that was really good. I thought it was. I'd rate that high.
Thinking about the pretzel bread pudding, it's got the pretzel, so the saltiness along with the sweet.
Oh, by the way, while we rate this, since it's the American Pavilion, you have to do within the entire thing with the voice of Sam Eagle. So
can't do Sam Eagle.
You can't do Sam Eagle.
No, I can't do Sam Eagle. Who said I could do Sam Eagle? Can you do Sam Eagle?
No.
You have to do it then.
Chat, why do you recommend that?
Yes, Germany is the king of sweets. Welcome in, Maria. Oh, Lauren's actually currently in Space 220. We'll be there in 5 minutes. We're with Lauren. It is hard to eat a funnel cake on Epcot tables. Very much so. What are we gonna do? I still have not gotten my rating system for April. We've only got 3 days left of April after today. So, we just kind of been using the same old Easter eggs, which is kind of boring. Because we had Easter 2 weeks ago. So let's start off at the beginning. The Muffaletta Panini.
Drop the plate.
$6. It's a half of a sandwich cut into quarters. And of course, it's a traditional muffaletta. I like the flavor of it.
I like the flavor and I like how warm it is.
It's still nice and warm.
Yeah.
Right from underneath the heat lamp. Had no issues with it. Like I said, I'm not a huge olive fan, but for muffaletta or something like that, it still had a good flavor overall. Had that crustiness of the panini, of the press with it as well. It's right on, $6, it's right on point with what you're going to see here at the festival for, half of a bite, just a little bit of a flavor, so nothing too crazy. Presentation is okay, and they could have spruced it up a little bit. But the flavor, I thought it was okay. That was good. I don't know. Over for me, I'd give it a 3 out of 5.
I would give it 4.
You'd give it a 4?
Yeah.
I'd only say it's a 3 because of the fact that it was good, but it wasn't. I feel as though, again, it's not a destination dish, so to speak. It was good. I do like the fact that you can share it. I give it a 3. He enjoyed it a little bit more. He a little bit than I did. So 4 out of 5 for you.
Would you rate that?
That would be like he gave him more m's than I did. The chicken gumbo.
Hi.
Hello, duck. He's just kind of hanging right there beside us. We got our duck just coming over here to the table, like up on our level. He's going fishing inside the flowers. The chicken gumbo, traditional chicken gumbo, made with wild grain rice. The spices and seasoning on it, very in your face, very spicy. I wouldn't think everyone would enjoy it, but I mean, we're talking about a gumbo here, so I mean, a gumbo should have some kick to it. So, I mean, I was happy it did have that. I would say for those who aren't used to that, be careful about it. Again, I thought it was, it was good. It was decent. Presentation and all that was perfectly fine. But again, I'd give it somewhere between a 3 and 4.
I think it would. If you get at least a 4, as it did give flavor. It's not your everyday item, but it is. I would say it is not a dish for the light tongue because it does have a real kick to it.
It'd be a little overwhelming at first. The crawfish pie. Again, not too expensive. A lot more protein in it than I was expecting. I seriously didn't expect that much crawfish when I picked up the little biscuit. It felt like you just picked up a log in the
picked up a rock and there's ants in there.
There's just everything in there. There's a lot of crawfish in this, so it's a good amount of food as far as the value goes. The flavor, seasoning was okay, but it wasn't nearly as spicy as I was expecting it to be for something. I would love to find a medium between the gumbo and what the crawfish pie was. I think anyone can enjoy this as far as the seasoning goes. It was just ever so slightly fishy for me. Just a little bit of that.
No, I feel what you're saying. Like it did have that seafood flavor to it.
So for that one, I enjoyed it. I don't know if I would get it again over other dishes, but I'd give it a 3 out of 5. And Bananas Foster, good dessert. I love the caramel sauce. Presentation was good. Lots of sauce along with it. I like the density of the actual bread pudding itself. Did I enjoy it? Yes. Would I eat it again? Most definitely. Was it as good as it is in Germany? Not quite, because the saltiness of the pretzel, I think, takes it over in Germany. So instead of a 5, I'd give it a 4.
I would give it a 5.
You'd give it a 5?
Yeah, I'd give it a 5.
Owen's going to give it a 5 because he doesn't know any better.
I've never eaten the bread pudding, so I do not know what I'm missing. I don't know the comparison. But, like, it's very soft, the flavor's in there, and I love that they give you an abundance of sauce. So
Abundance!
So once you get a piece, you just rub it in the bottom of the bowl and then eat it.
Saucy. It's a saucy dish.
I love that a lot.
Very saucy. So overall, I think I don't think it's anything negative. I think all of it was quite good.
I think it's a great selection of items.
I had no problem with this.
I had nothing negative.
A little fishy on the crawfish pie.
Oh yeah, something
might be a tad too spicy on the chicken gumbo. I'm thinking for the general public. For me, I'm like, yeah. But for some other people, it might be too much. When we first sat at this table, it's like in the shade, but it's not in the shade anymore.
It is no longer in the shade. Full sun.
So thank you guys for choosing our lunch options for today. I think the Magnolia Terrace is going to be good. Keep it in mind. And remember that the Flower and Garden Festival is here until July 5th. So if you guys are coming in between then and now, you can come in over and try it over at Magnolia Terrace and enjoy the outdoor kitchens. Here's the thing. Lots of times people will come in and go, where should I get my breakfast, my lunch, and my dinner reservations when I go to Epcot? If there's a festival, it is not uncommon for us to just forego a table meal in lieu of trying some of the alternate selections. It's sort of like a buffet in a way that there's so many small little bites you can try. This particular bit, let's see, for today's lunch,
I think it was somewhere near $20, $25.
$23.75 total to get all 4 items. So not too bad to try, you know, some different things, especially if you're going to be splitting them amongst, you know,
I mean,
a few
like,
people to try
if
some
you're coming
bites.
here, you don't have to do it like us and knock out an entire stand. In fact, I highly recommend like going around World Showcase, like choosing like one item every now and then, just to get like a good selection of foods going.
Jill says we need to get the pretzel bread pudding for him so he knows what it is. The fishy taste is the fat from the crawfish tails. And it's not to say that, you know, there's anything wrong with it. It's just, I don't know. Certain people, I know that that's always a question when you get into the meals like that, is if it has too much of that, it kind of throws people off. But to me, it was not that big a deal. Welcome in, Hog the Fam. How you doing, sir? You're keeping an eye on your mailbox. Let me know. Jake Toes, I have a Mickey Watcher set up for Ohana. I just received an Amazon. Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
I'm gonna step up here for a second.
All right, so guys, thank you guys so much again for choosing our lunch today. I'm going to take you guys into the Art of Disney. Let's see what we can find in there. I love popping in, and I love the artwork. We got to get some of our artwork back up on the wall. We have so much of it that hasn't been put up yet. We've been there long enough. I think it's time to make it happen. The great thing is our forecast today was a 77% chance of rain, and so far it has been nothing but beautiful blue skies. It's been so nice today. So we have really lucked out overall, and that's a great thing. So let's turn this camera around, pick you guys up, and let's go check out the Art of Disney. If you guys enjoy watching the streams and realize that it might be time for you to make your way back to Walt Disney World or Orlando to hit the Universal Orlando Resort, or just ready to do a last minute planning for upcoming summer vacations, we'd love for you guys to reach out to us and let us be a part of your vacation planning. Send us an email today. Send it to susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me there at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know where you'd like to go, who's coming with you, when are you guys planning, and if you have any preferences one way or the other, and let us help you with some quotes, booking and planning your next vacation, whether it's Disney, Universal, cruises, or all-inclusive resorts. Thank you guys for allowing us to be your Travelmation travel agents. We greatly appreciate you guys. So Grace, yes, you guys in the poll chose by a whopping more than 50% vote Snoop Hoggy Dog, which I think a lot of you guys had already called that pretty early on. For many people, that's what they think about when they talk about going abroad. I like that one down there. That's really cool. The one where the Chip and Dale. What are Pinocchios? This is the original. $16,000. Yeah, the Chip and Dale and the popcorn's pretty cute. So this is the original here, 16,000. We have more originals over here. This original, $8,500. We Don't Talk About Bruno by Joel Payne, $46.90. How you doing? Oh, you're fine.
Are you like having a baby?
Oh no, we're live on YouTube showing all the art off. We're looking at which one of these we want to pick up today because you know they're all just so easily accessible. This one's only $4,700.
I think that's worth every penny.
This one right here is 16. Look at, I mean, look at Maleficent there.
Yeah. Oh my.
So I love to see the originals in here.
You meant
Pretty.
$16,000.
Oh yes. Not 1,600.
Oh wow.
We're gonna have to hold off on the Dole Whips a few days for that.
Mm-hmm. I love shadow boxes.
Oh, and one of these days we'll get you back. We're gonna get out to California and we'll let you ride this. The Indiana Jones ride. Casey Jr.'s coming round the track. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr.'s back. So you can get the original for $4,700, or you can get yourself a print for a canvas for $400. This is cute.
They're really good. You ever like?
Yeah, I like the one at the bottom.
Did you just have mad sense towards Donald?
Oh, I didn't know if I had told you that. No, I don't.
Just the way it works out.
Yeah, you know, it's like.
Okay, so here's a lot, about 240. Anything you want to do?
So yeah, don't do like some guests did earlier this weekend where two people over in the France Pavilion just decided to jump into the fountain will sit down into the water and put their heads against the concrete. Yeah, don't do that. I wonder when the next showing of the or the next Voices of Liberty is. Now, it doesn't have very good connection in here sometimes. But let's take a walk into the rotunda real quick. The rotunda. Oh, were they part of a cheer team? Oh, that's terrible. Oh my goodness. Yeah, don't cool off in the fountain. Exactly, Leanne. That's why we can't have nice things. I have to say, I didn't even know they were there. Thank you. Let's go check around. We're going to walk around over to the exhibit over there. American Heritage Gallery. I don't know again if our signal gets laggy in here, guys, let me know. You can always come in and check out this gallery exhibit before the Voices of Liberty perform, and you see the show afterwards. Welcome in our next somewhere.
Hello, my name is Miranda Grove Thunder Fogarty. I am a Seaboard student from the Fort Peck Reservation, Montana. We consider ourselves a horse culture because horses enabled our ancestors to travel the Great Plains. We honor our horses in the same way we honor our leaders, by making fighting Yiddish dressing. The Yid and Cobra have been in my family for generations. It is a living spiritual art. We create to honor our ancestors in the natural world. Each cradleboard, doll, item of clothing, or interest conveys our identity and homeland. Stories of the Star People, the mountains, lakes, and skies are retold in the borders of buffalo robes, teepee covers, and winter cowhides. As we bead, we pray, sing, and tell stories so that each work is filled with gratitude, awe, and sacrifice. Creation is inspired by dreams, is the right way from the heavens.
So it looks like it's going to be a bit before the Voices of Liberty are performing again, so gonna slip on out on this direction. But you sit in the center of the rotunda and they're performing some beautiful, beautiful audio coming through here. Woo. Wow. That check us down.
Always over here.
Yep. Well, let's walk our way around the World Showcase back to the front of the park. Again, today's weather, we were expecting a 77% chance of rain, and that's not to say that still couldn't happen because why? We're in Florida. Things could change.
1 second, and then you move your eyes and stop worrying.
Yep.
This is how it works.
And then you blink them again, and it changes once more. We got chances of rain, pardon me, every single day of this week. But luckily, it's not nearly as bad as it was yesterday. So today's Genie Plus price, $18. Much better than the $35 it was during the spring break time. And yesterday, even through the rain, we got some good rides in yesterday. Can you hear this? Are those bugs? Frogs? I'm hearing. Seems too small for ducks. Look at our crane in the back over there. That's where they're disassembling. No, disassemble. Disassembling our barges in the Disney gate.
Pencil bread pudding is like in the back.
Yeah, it's hidden in the backpack.
So what are the flavors to other than pretzel? Like I said, but when I hear that, it sounds like it's made of pretzel bread. Not that, like it's bread pudding with pretzels on top.
Huh?
I don't know the exact description of the dish. Here's one. Train.
The rolling hills of Germany, getting our train station over here. So for you guys, what is your favorite pavilion here in Epcot when you're walking around? Is there a go-to that you like, always have to stop in? What's your favorite to shop in? Or is there a food station that you always have to get something from? Do you have a favorite drink that's a go-to here in the World Showcase? Or do you like to go check out the trains in Germany or the drummers in Japan?
You can see the toy parks. I have to look at that every time I walk over here since you pointed out such a tiny detail.
All the ferry houses. Hang on, I gotta grab some shade. I cannot see anything today, guys. The screen is completely black, so I gotta come over here just to have a chance to even see you guys at all. Anna says, but for them, tied between Mexico and Morocco. Gallery man, France is for the good food, shopping and rides. One of these days I'm going to get back over there. We're going to have some ice cream, one of our pressed ice cream sandwiches.
Yeah.
Jeremy for the baklava and over in Morocco. Can we see the festival decor in the train today? Did we see it? We stopped there for a second. Did it show up? Charlie says this one I can always grab something sweet in Germany. Greg is all about Canada. Jill's for the wine slushies in France. Cinder, UK for shopping, but the school bread over in the Norway quick service bakery. Naomi, France and Canada. Andy wants to stop in the Mitsukushi store in Japan. Patrick wants to stop because being part Italian, you got to stop in the Italy Pavilion.
There are a lot of good options to stop for something to eat, but both like Germany and France have a lot of sweet options.
Just got the Spirit jersey shipped from eBay to Houston for the UK Pavilion. Tammy, the Germany and France. This is can't choose a favorite. They each have a draw. They each have their own little thing, right? Green Man, the Creperie in France, come in October of 2021. Too many individual greats, lots of snacks and drinks.
True.
Let it go, let it go. You got to stop in Norway if you're big into Frozen, right? One of these days we're gonna get back in there and we're gonna ride Frozen Ever After again. You guys just have to wait in line with us as we make it happen. Here, I'm gonna be mean. I'm gonna be mean. You guys ready? This is so mean. So mean. Now, you guys are all over the world, but you all know what it smells like right now. Oh, the signal. Even the signal couldn't handle it. Even the stream goes, it's too much. It's too much. It smells too good. What is with all the lag today? It's been really bad, hasn't it? Phoenicians!
All Phoenicians are just
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, even the signal, which is strange, because all I did was walk inside of a door. So it's kind of fun sometimes to stand over here and look at all the birds. They all like to hang out in the trees here. Ah, there we go. Milk chocolate covered caramel square with sea salt. Eddie B wants to do a dessert poll. Well, today, Eddie, we're going to be wrapping up here soon. A little bit shorter stream today. Not that it's that much shorter than normal, but unfortunately, we cannot do 15-hour streams every day.
Yeah, fortunately, we can't play that 2 days in a row.
And I do need to get back and get some stuff done, some more work taken care of. But we'll be back in tomorrow morning at Disney's Hollywood Studios for those who want to join us. This is kind of one of those days where we'll sneakily overheat your camera.
Do you want me to get the hood? Oh, usually I'm just like cover it from the sun. Because it is.
Might not be a bad idea.
Because it is starting to get abundant.
Abundant, starting to get abundant.
Overabundant sun.
It don't have break.
I've seen a boat. Follow me!
I've seen a boat.
That's one of my favorite go-to flavors for me is the caramel. Caramel and butterscotch, which by the way are basically the same thing except for a different type of sugar. Welcome in, Jeff.
Did not know that. The more you know.
Glad you could join us this afternoon. Yeah, caramel and butterscotch are the same thing except for one is made from brown sugar and the other one is made from something else. I always forget. But it's just the base sugar is different. Little princesses running around. So adorable. Oh. Yeah. Good afternoon and welcome in, India. How are you doing today? Another view from the other side. What's going on inside the World Showcase? We are down to 2 tacos at this point, guys. 2 tacos gone, 1 Disney gate gone. Only 2 left. Welcome in, Jeffrey. My name is Chris. My wife and I created Ear to Ear Magic almost 7 years ago, come this upcoming June. Back in July of 2020, when the parks reopened in the pandemic, we started live streaming so that people could get a live view of what's really going on in the parks without us making their opinion for them and editing them either to look good or bad. And we've been live streaming ever since. So if you guys enjoy our streams, we'd love for you guys to come in and have some fun with us every Monday through Friday. But we also have accounts over on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook. We'd love to have you guys join us over there as well. And yeah, this coming there's Donald. Donald's looking good today. His sombrero. Oh, pardon me. So let's go up and look at some orchids. Because if you're not aware of the fact, they have an orchid garden here coming out of the Mexico Pavilion. And you can stop and take a look at all the various orchids.
They're like on the trees.
You can also see orchids like this being taken care of in the lobby of the Polynesian. Since that Mariachi Cobre is getting ready to come out to perform, you can hear them warming up behind stage. End of your day, Charlie. Thank you so much. Have an awesome Tuesday, the rest of your day. We'll see you again real soon. There's a lot of leopards. All
I like how
spotted.
some of them are hanging off the trees.
Aren't they beautiful, Firefly? And there's so many of them. You don't know to look over and check them out, you miss them. Oh, and got some coming out of the trees. And if you guys ever get to the point when you're in Epcot and you're getting overheated and things are just a little too much, I recommend coming into the Mexico Pavilion. It's probably one of the most air-conditioned pavilions. Drops in temperature and it will bring your body heat down pretty quickly. far as I remember, feeling that they're here all the time. But maybe I just remember them being here all the time. Ooh, I like to pop in just to cool off a bit. It's getting warm. So here's the thing. It was supposed to be 77% chance of rain between 3 and 4 p.m. I see nothing but puffy white clouds.
To turn that, you really have to look at the horizon to see if anything's blurred. If it's completely blurred gray, that means it's rain.
Naomi says we're at 688 likes here today, guys. Can we get 12 more? Are there a dozen of you guys who having a decent time, having a good time walking around, just hanging out here in Epcot today after riding some rides and grabbing some food? Would take a couple of seconds and hit those thumbs up. Help us get the 700 likes. Greatly appreciate you guys' help. The term slushy sounds really good right now. It's probably one of the more unique pavilions here. Is the Mexico one. Thank you, Grace. Uncle Aardvark liked it twice. Thank you, sir. Pluto is out meeting guests here, World Showcase underneath the gazebo. He is going to be coming right by here, guys. You guys want to give him a wave? He'll be walking right by us. Give Pluto a big wave as he goes by. As it goes by. Huh. Hiya, Pluto. Looks better than last evening. It was a little wet here, wasn't it, Three Strands? Oh, you guys were in MK yesterday? Probably didn't see you guys because of the rain. What a wet time last night watching Happily Ever After.
I mean, it increased the laser effects.
Oh, the laser effects are amazing.
The streets were less empty. I can't really think of many other pros to show other than those two. I was happy that I was there. That was the first time seeing Happy Ever After since it came back out. They definitely have done a good job utilizing both the laser effects and Main Street protections from enchantment and perfectly inserting them into Happy Ever After. I think, if I remember correctly, there's only one segment in the entirety of enchantment that uses those Main Street protections, but Happy Ever After uses them all the way through. So.
There's a 70% off right there. Off to the side, it's coming. Welcome in, Logan. It was a good day, but it was also very tiring.
Did you hear me?
But we did okay.
Yeah?
It was just good to spend the day. We got the right Trine. We rode a dozen other attractions, and we got to see the fireworks.
14 rides.
So.
Had to shove a lot of food.
Hello, Rachel.
Oh my God.
We were, especially even to the parking lot. There are some major lakes we were trying to get away from. So most definitely. Well, guys, thank you to everybody who hung out with us here today at Epcot. We're going to close on out for today, especially after having a long day yesterday. We're going to take it easy this afternoon. We're going to get some stuff done and hang out with the rest of the family. Hey, guys. Good to see you. Doing good.
Good. You're on now?
We are on now. Would you like to say hello to everybody?
Sure, why not?
Well, come on over here. Now, what are you guys celebrating?
Our anniversary in 2 days. We're 33 years.
33 years. Well, congratulations, guys. Yeah. We made it to 20 a few years ago, and I'm thinking, man, it's weird to think of 2 decades.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like it's been that long. It's weird to think that it's that long of time of a period, but it doesn't seem like it that long when you're really in it, right?
Yeah.
So, what are you guys going to be doing this afternoon in Epcot?
Well, right now we're going to find a locker by the Skyliner, and then we're going to go over to the Mexico ride.
Oh, it's nice and cold in there. Yeah. The air conditioner's working really well, right? We just walked out of there, so. Cool. And it is cool. It's very cool. It's very nice and cool. Yeah, I had to pull the umbrella up because it was getting so hot. It was starting to overheat the camera a little bit.
Yeah, they said it was supposed to rain, but.
I know it was supposed to be like between 3 and 4. It's supposed to be like 77% chance of rain. We're talking about whether or not any of that's going to be coming. But right now, it's been a beautiful day. So, well, it's good to see you guys. I hope you guys have a great afternoon. Enjoy. I hope you stay dry the entire time. We got a little wet yesterday. Were you guys in the parks yesterday?
No, we got here today. We live over by Tampa Bay.
Oh, so luckily you guys were okay. You didn't miss it because yesterday it was just wet.
Yeah, we get rain.
Did you get rain? Did you get rain in Tampa?
We got a little.
Yeah, a little bit. Not much.
It was enough to for me to be good for the week. You know, it's like Florida. We can get our quick burst and then we're good.
Yeah.
So, well, you guys have a great trip. Thank you for saying hi. And stay out of the sun for too long a period of time. Good to see you guys.
If you see a comment from Iggy Zorro, that's me.
Oh, well, nice. Thank you so much. We appreciate you guys. Thank you.
You too.
Iggy Zorro. Thank you so much, Iggy. You guys have a good afternoon. Love to see some of our community in the parks. Guys, we are going to close on out for today. Do me a big favor. First of all, 2 things. If there's ever anything we can help you guys when it comes to travel, send us an email. Send it to susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us be a part of it. No, we don't charge you anything. There are no fees to have us as your travel agents, but we can help you. when it comes to just the small little things that come around, or even the big things that may happen. And as long as our name's on your reservation, we can step in and talk to Disney and Universal on your behalf. So send us an email today if we can help you guys out when it comes to 2023 vacations. 2024 is not quite out for Disney or Universal, but when it comes to cruising, we can go ahead and book your cruises for next year as well. So let us know how we can help you guys out. And thank you guys for supporting our small business. And finally, it comes to at the end of the stream. It does not come to the end of what we try to push for here, is sharing the community, spreading the sunshine, and finding somebody here today, whether it's somebody you know or complete stranger in the parks or whatever. Share a laugh, share a smile, and share a compliment, and just be the sunshine in somebody else's day, guys, because it makes the difference to somebody who's just looking for that nice little thing here and there. So thank you guys so much. Thank you, Gallery Man. Appreciate you guys. Naomi, thank you, you and Travis and all of our other mods for being such a wonderful way to watch over our chats and be wonderful moderators for us all. Patrick, have a good one. We'll see you real soon. Greg, have a great one. Thank you so much, Jill. Hopefully we get to see you tomorrow at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Go find that stream and give it a like, and come and join us tomorrow for that one as well. Cake Toast Tucker, have a good one. Be good this afternoon, and hopefully someone will be good back to you as well. Thank you so much, Brittany. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, Andy. Thanks, everyone. Have a wonderful afternoon. And as always, we'll see you guys soon and in the parks. Bye, everybody. Have a good one.